see, we had like a very small amount of PPG, peak positive gamma at 608 compared to almost double of PNG at 605, right? So I also have the support level that you mentioned, the 606 coming from tomorrow's peak positive gamma, but then a whole bunch of support at 605. Peak negative Van is also here, which makes for good reversion at 605. We're gonna have some resistance at 607, a little greater resistance 608, and then a breakout above 610 could happen. And here's the reason why I'm actually a little more bullish than anything else, right? Here's what I'm saying. We have peak positive 608 today. That's okay. That's fine. This blue area, the peak positive for tomorrow, could easily shift to 610. For Monday, it's kind of like neutral via 607. But then for the 17th, is already at 610. So let's say Tuesday next week is already 610. And where's the next week's already at 616, right? So we have this PPG gradually going higher, which is usually what we want to see for a rally, right? That's what we saw before we broke above 600. That's what we saw above when we broke above 605. And so I have no reason to believe this is not going to happen again, unless there is like a shift in data where this peak positive no longer stays there, where this peak positive is a 610 or just roll lower. The path of least resistance is up, and I think that good odds of trading 615 next week. Again, today and into the Monday, we should have some resistance at 610. It's likely to be kept there unless Havana shifts higher. And then Delta is very, very, very positive right now. Most of this Delta comes in and rolls out, not so positive. It'll be a little better. Also, we need to see some Delta building up above 610. Right now, we just have a lot of like, all this positive Delta down here is likely like, I don't know. Positive Delta also always indicates bullish positioning, but also shows that they're much lower strikes. It's kind of odd to see this. Maybe it was just some hedging happening due to the PPI and CPI release this week, but I wouldn't be too concerned about this 510 Delta. It could just be also somebody that had options that are deep in the money now that haven't rolled yet. And with the Qs, same thing. See how PPGs just keep rolling higher. So Dragon, you would trade like you'll try to trade the Qs off 525. Is that where you would try to go long, right?
That would be that would be ideal. I have 527. Like let's just say
27.
it held into open, and we just popped right off open. I would look for that. But yeah, if we didn't get momentum off open and kind of just dragged through the morning session down to 525, I think that would, I mean, or if we did dump right to 525, yeah, that'd be ideal. For that, and then on SPY with I think 605.
I see the 527 too, because the peak negatives are right here, both of them for tomorrow and 17.
Yep.
Right, so we have two support zones. So we have the support zone at 525. We have the support zone at 527.
Yep. So either one of those, depending on how price action reacted into open. Yeah, that would definitely be the levels I'd look for.
And you're looking for 530 to break, right?
Yep. Yep. I think we could see a move into 533, and maybe even a little higher, depending on how much we pulled back here, whether we longed 520 or whether we bounced 527 or 525.
Let's see. That's what we're saying. Yeah, I see the 533 too for the 17th. So that would be Tuesday. And then again, I can see the Qs. I mean, very negative gamma right now. I want to see this go away, and absolutely it should be. I would like to see the Qs be above 530. But I according to the data today, into next week, there's good odds of trading to 535. like if I were to just read as it says, So I think we know better next tomorrow, but I like the idea of like just even swinging long, to be honest with you, into like end of the year,
Mm-hmm.
like maybe some 533s, you know, with the condition that we remain above 525. Even better if we bounce off 527, just like you're saying. Um, then aside. Oh yeah, everything looks pretty good. I don't know. Like today we're gonna have bearish price action. I think that today we can probably short the 608. We can probably try to like short. Where is the peak positive? 530 if it happens, like a short scalp. But that eventually, we should break above and go higher. That's pretty sure about that. Do you have any trades you're looking for, Dragon?
Um, I like the look of Foot Locker still. If it when and if it can break above 22, I do like that trade quite a bit. So FL. Excuse me. Aklo looked pretty interesting. I think it's close to bottoming. I think it's needs a little more time. But range on Aklo volume based, and I think it was gamma too. It's like 18 to 25. So above 18 bucks with that acting as support. I think eventually maybe we get a deep sweep into 17. It gets reclaimed. But 18 is a big level on Aklo, so I'll potentially be looking for trades off of that level.
Check it out. I'm pulling up Foot Locker right now, and
Um,
Foot Locker, I see. Go ahead.
and I do like IWM as far as potential reversion. I think we could see some strength there, especially above 237, just based on the structure, the kind of range we've made in the past 2 days. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So if that low holds, if we can be above 237, I do think we can get some momentum back into 238 and potentially a reversion back into 240 above
Okay.
these lows here. So that's another one I'll definitely be looking for. I think, like I said, that one I'd like to see IWM have a little more strength in this range. That it's kind of got a $2.5 range, yeah, almost $3 range. So um,
Mhm.
being at the lower end of that range, that seems like it might be a little stronger for a pop than maybe Q's or Spy.
Okay. So once it gets above the break us above that 240 range, you're saying?
237. So just
237.
yeah, just above 237, I could see us like trade the range, which is like 237, 239. Does it break out after that? Maybe. I don't know, but
I see. I see. I see. Check it out. Because right now, I mean, I do like Full Lock again looks good above 22. That's for sure. It's gonna have a hard time. If it doesn't get above 22, I think it could sweep a little lower,
mm-hmm,
and then we should go long at 20. I think that's like just a no-brainer. Uh, Bottom, or at least like really good risk reward. You know what I'm saying?
definitely.
For maybe a trade into like 22 again, maybe 25, 26. That kind of trade. Um, yeah, and then Oklo. I see a lot of resistance. I think there's a lot of potential for a squeeze above 20. Um, that or like so a $2.5 squeeze, which would be at least initially could go higher. So from 20 to 22 and a half. I see very good support at 18. I think 18 is a good entry. I see even some support at 18 and a half. But I feel like a bouncing off 18, 18 and a half, we should expect 20 to trade. And then from 20 to 22 and a half, it almost needs to be like a different trade, like reevaluate and look at it again. But I also like the potential here because like that is what is the here you go. The van is extremely positive. So any if the put IV starts increasing and call IV starts decreasing, that's gonna be like the kind of slow squeeze higher that it won't stop. until it reaches the peak positive for next week, basically, or potentially even the peak positive for December, right, which would be 25. But for next week, it would be 22.5. And I really like for like on a Vanna standpoint and IV standpoint, that little grinding higher that could happen with Alcalo as long as the put IV is the greater IV out of the both of them. I like that idea a lot, to be honest with you. I think that could be like a really easy trade. Charm looks good. Delta also says resistance to 20, uh, potentially 22.5. Call volume is really good. And right now, as you can, like, that's the only thing, again, like this call IV on Alcalo, it should be lower than the put IV. Once that happens, it's ready to go. 100%. So definitely keeping Alcalo in mind. And IWM, exactly what you said. I could not agree more with everything you just said. I think that the negative gamma that we have right now could even help with some volatility. So would it be a matter of fact of like, being able to reclaim 37. Once we're above 237, then we can go along 238, 240. Maybe giving ourselves like a 1220 expiration just in case, but it's most likely going to happen before that. And I see some support at 236 too, Dragon, just so you know. That's the lowest PNG for it.
Mhm.
235, 236. Yeah, 236. I like 236 right now for sure. Very bullish volume. Very, very bullish volume. Again, we want to see the call volume. Positive Vanna, you see? Call volume is too high. Call AV is too high. Once put AV goes positive, greater, then I think it's ready. Let's go.
Zoom. Zoom's another one I would keep on watch. I think it's been playing out this diagonal pattern, so as long as it's above 85, I think it's gonna try and make a break for 90. And I do like the odds actually of it eventually breaking 90 for a move towards 100, but it's been kind of popping higher. So I'll be looking for that to get some momentum into 90 and see if it can break eventually.
I like Zoom a lot. I think that's, even though Zoom is like a company that I don't like to trade because I don't know, just I don't I don't get it. Sometimes it has some weird movements sometimes because insider trading and no insider selling, and it's all about like basically kind of messes it all up sometimes. But the potential that I see is exactly what you said. Spot on. Like look how much support we have here at 80, even at 81. For this week we have some support at 84. If it breaks above this 80, 88, 90 level, especially, I think it's an easy shot to 95, even possibly 100, to be honest with you. So I think that setting alerts around 83 and a half, 81 as a buy the dip with a target to like 88, 90 makes a ton of sense for us. And uh, even looking for a much higher price target in case 90 breaks. Because I think that this could really easily happen. Volume. AMD, I posted something yesterday. Basically, reclaim 130. I think he could send it to 135, 140. So keep an eye on that. I think that's a really good one. So far, I really like Oklo, AMD, and Zoom right now. That's for sure. Do you have levels on Intel?
Yeah. So here I'd be looking for. Let's see. I think 19 and a half would kind of be my line in the sand. I wouldn't want to see it sweep much lower than that.
Okay.
So I think it could get momentum down. But yeah, I mean 20, right? So it needs to reclaim or hold 20. Um, yeah, sweep maybe to 1980 imbalance, or I think worst case 1950-ish.
The way it's seeing these dragons like 20 do or die, and I mean I can see the 19 because there's such a fat tail to the 19 side.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that'd be it.
Like
Yeah, other than that, I think, yeah, toast.
yeah. So 19 and a half, 20 is that what you're saying?
Yep. Yeah, I
19
mean,
and
it'd
a
have
half,
to be
20.
quick, like sweep 20 pretty deep, try and get everybody out and reclaim 20. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it'll probably continue lower.
Yeah, that's spot on with the Vanna because peak negative Vanna is 19 and a half. Well, exactly what you said. And then I think that at first would be 21. The thing is, Intel moves like molasses sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like this would be like 21, 22, potential for much higher, but
Yeah, I mean,
I would be looking for 22 really.
yeah, yeah.
And, I like the odds. I think that's getting to the point that like too many people are short
Mm-hmm.
the stock. They're ready to get a beating. To be honest, it's not like Uber. Uber was 90% negative. You see, Intel it's only 68, so it could go lower. But Uber was definitely a higher confidence trade based on Delta and Gamma. All right. Let me see. GME. Somebody's asking about it. Let me just. We have this January. Okay, GME. Peak negative is shifting higher to 29. So we want to see Jimmy get back above 29 fairly quickly. And what could be happening is that now Jimmy is gonna be basically oscillating around 30 if this continues to shift higher. So this 30 level again, it's the main pivot. Do I think it's gonna go higher before it goes lower? Yes. Like I think that the odds dragging us to me one of the greater odds. I think it's higher first, 32 and higher. Just because the peak negatives for the next few weeks are shifting higher. You will see the one for 110 shifting to 27. We see the one for 25 is still at 25. I mean 27 is still at 25, and then next week is also still at 20. But we're starting to see the peak negatives start shifting higher, which means the floor is being raised on it. So that's going on here. How is this one not working now? Okay, so Van and Jimmy, you want to see this Vanna definitely starting rolling higher like it is already for the 1227. It is right now really toppy at 30 with all this positive Vanna right here. Again, very good support at 27. Okay, we want to see all this peak negative Vanna shifting higher, higher, higher. So the whole floor is being raised. When it comes to Delta, it's still very positive, but not like a 90% positive, which is good. It shows support at 28 with this spike in Delta right here. Much greater support at 25, 26, but with all that game at 30, I feel like it's going to try to stabilize between 28, 29 and try to go back up with Charm as well. A little bit of change in the Charm profile. Before we had very, very positive Charm. Now we have more balanced. And this is the case. Is like the buying pressure over time is
Yo, yo. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
What up? That shit.
Aloha. The sun's out. It's a good day.
Okay. What do we got today?
Hey Dragon, you had above 63 on Uber, right? As a breakout look?
Um, the big breakout will be over 65 and a half. Um, 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 yeah, I'm hoping for just a move back into 64. But yeah, I feel like if we were gonna reclaim 65, the momentum overnight would have been what we wanted to do it. So I'm not. It doesn't look terrible. But yeah, over 65 and a half would be like upside. Below 65, I think it's gonna come back down. So I'm hoping for a little pop and open. Let's see.
Tesla with a strong bounce at 420.
So
Oh,
you see
let's
Microsoft.
go.
See Microsoft got 450.
Did it really?
Hood, baby. Under 37, ABC and 5. We're going to be looking around 36 bucks on Hood.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of fucking shares at 35, 36.
You're damn right.
Something like that.
Morning, guys.
Hey.
What up?
Okay.
About to open.
Let's do it.
You
Da-da-da-da.
got Donnie Trump ringing the bell this morning.
Oh, my tits are jacked.
Or you're just
I
jacked.
wasn't paying attention to DJ too.
I got tits.
Hey, Dragon, I know it's close to open, but I had a question. You know how we...
Oh,
Better make it.
I'll ask in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
dang.
Fuck your questions.
Whoa.
Listen, we gotta get the blood pumping.
Why's my shit not loading? It's acting like it's still after hours.
That was me yesterday with the storm.
Yeah, shit, what's IWM? Let's see.
Good, good. 35, 80.
I like IWM above 237. Shit might kind of drag this morning. Put under 36. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the sweep we wanted, baby. Fuck yes.
Come on, coin.
Yeah,
go.
Hood can bounce from here. Oh baby, UPST over fucking $80. Let's fucking go.
Coin over 320.
Oh yeah. Oh Hood, let's fucking go. Sniper.
Well, I was gonna ask about that spike on GameStop in the 34 in the after hour thing.
Oh, coin. 321 and a half.
Please hold on.
It's a busy morning. It's busy morning.
Come on, GameStop.
Oops, wrong way. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Other way.
Might get out of Uber while I'm in the green.
Yeah, it was fire trade. I'm not looking to hold.
I closed out short stuff. Dude, they like
IWM.
switched the Tesla option chain up.
What do you mean?
Or the TSLL. I had sold $40 calls, now they're showing us 39.7 calls. DJT took a fat dump. That's weird.
EGT dumped on the open?
IWM having trouble. Yeah, Hood was fucking nice, baby.
Good.
I like that. Look at that fucking bounce.
On what?
Hood.
Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't catch that bottom.
I think that can, if
Right.
that holds, we're going back to 40. Okay.
MSTR 410. MSTR big red off the open.
Oh yeah. $1.40 bounce on Hood, almost $1.50.
APVO is halted up.
Oh, let's go, Hood. That was fucking gorgeous.
Dude,
Fred.
It was on mute this whole time.
Oh shit!
what?
I did that coughing thing where I thought I was muting myself and
And then you scream shit.
Trey, did you
I
hear
get so
that?
pissed off at myself. for Did I doing hear that. what?
APVO halted up.
Oh yeah, so don't tell me it was a good time.
Oh, okay.
Hood, baby. That was money. Let's go.
Well,
We're gonna pump.
burn.
UPST. Oh my god. Oh baby. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. What a move.
To a T, bro. We fucking laid this shit out perfectly yesterday. Oh my god. Let's go.
Nice
That's
move.
a downtrend break. If we do get a retest of 80 or 79, I like it.
Woo.
Third field moving the same way.
Let's fucking go.
Damn, 2 trades are not in.
Microsoft.
UPST, baby.
No fucking way, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah, Microsoft.
Oh, Reddit, same thing.
Microsoft 453.
Okay. Yep, Microsoft moving.
83 fucking dollars.
Or one share.
One share, dude. A single fucking share. Oh fuck. Holy fuck, what a sexy fucking chart.
AI coming back into 38.
So this is a third high on UPST. Any pullbacks into support are buys. Oh my god, look at UPST's volume today. What did something had to fucking get announced today. They get downgraded again? Look at that fucking candle. Oh my god. Greatest stock in the world.
Yesterday it says upstart companies call volume.
Let's fucking go, Ali.
Directionally bullish.
God candle. IWM back over 237. With these pumping, it might get a pump. Want to buy.
Want to ride my bicycle?
Nice move, IWM over 237. Yeah, I like it. I like it. What a fucking move. UPST. Oh my god. Literally, I mean, yeah. The pattern is playing unbelievably perfect. Could not have gone better. Right to the top of the trending range. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th high. Well, 3rd high, 5th wave. Oh my god. Any pullback, buy that bitch because it's going to fucking $95. So long as it's above 80. Any pullback.
Holy shit.
God
You're saying-
candles.
And you're saying
God.
if I buy on margin, right, and I hold it, then I get charged a fee.
Only if Yes. your account value is, or only if what you're holding is over your account value. Like if you put
Yeah.
$25,000 in your account and you buy $50,000 worth of Tesla, and you have to pay margin on the $25K you borrow.
It's nominal though. It's not much.
Well, you couldn't buy 25K of Tesla because I think it's got like a 40%.
They have a
margin.
higher
But-
yeah,
Yeah,
requirement.
but yeah, just as an example. But Yeah, if you yeah, put
yeah. Number
25K in
purposes,
and you got 25K of GameStop and then you held it, you don't have to pay margin unless you buy. Well, you GameStop can't buy over. Yeah, GameStop's 100% margin, so the max you could have in your account is 25K.
IWM pump. Let's fucking
And
go.
that would completely erase your buying power.
I did that for 2 years. I held like maximum amount of GameStop if I count. I strongly suggest it.
84 fucking dollars.
Did you get volatile?
Yep.
What's up? Not looking bad.
Yeah, let's go.
So I was curious, we had after earnings, we had that drop into like 25 that we
Mhm.
thought like, oh, that could have like completed a pattern and we started going up. Then last night we had that spike up into 34. So I guess my thoughts were, does that complete a pattern possibly into 34, and then, or is it, we're gravitating towards 34 because we reached their after hours and we need to touch that in daytime.
That's only in Robinhood. Nothing
No,
else.
I mean it was on Webull for me. It's just on
Yeah.
site to night trading. So like Robinhood was like the first one that did that night trading, but I'm pretty sure they're all rolling it out. Like we're gonna get
Who's
it.
the leaders?
Oh shit.
Like everyone's gonna be trading during those times.
The Dragon Foot Locker,
Over 22?
21.99.
Yeah, if we pop 22, Foot Locker is a long above 22, but it's gonna have trouble with it. But I think a longer swing on this will pay. Again,
Oh, Tesla 417.
above 22. It has to be above 22.
I think they took a
More.
huge impairment hit recently in their last earnings. I mean,
What's that? Tesla?
Just be careful with that one.
Foot Locker?
Like their earnings per share was like negative $4.51.
You're talking about Foot Locker though?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Huge write-off.
Got it.
That's my only bear case against it.
Dude,
You're 24.
have you ever heard of that, Trey? I don't know if you ever sell calls, but you sell some calls and then all of a sudden it changed the call option chain.
No, that's illegal. Is it not?
Like I sold a $40 Tesla call and now it's a 39.7 call. And there's no $40 call in the option.
39.7?
I swear, and there's no $40 calls on the option chain.
What?
Crime.
March 25.
If Uber can get through 63 on
But
Uber
now
was Vanna. So it's tough, but if it can get through, it might see 64, 65.
Yeah, look at the option chain of Tesla if you guys get a minute.
Hood,
It
dude.
has
Hood. Oh my god, let's fucking go.
40. But it's 39.7 it shows.
Oh, Hood reversed that whole move.
What a
Yeah, what's up,
fucking
Hood?
snipe.
Where's that thing going?
Oh, I think we,
50.
yeah, I think we can run back to at
Fire
least
leaps.
resistance.
It fucking leaps.
Upstart new high. Day.
Fucking banger, bro. Oh my god. 85 fucking dollars.
12.13.85. Is there any money
SPY
on
over 606 still. Q's over 527 still.
DJT.
Buy more with him buying a ringing fucking bell.
Oh, AMD.
Yeah, I just bought 38 C's. I'm about to start cutting them already because I'm already up.
AMD was a nice move. IWM was a nice move.
AI above 37 and a half looks good. Oh. Above 38. Yeah, it's above 30.
much?
1220.
I might just have to quit playing IWM. That's I don't know.
I quit. a while ago.
SPY at 606 support. You wanted to
Wow.
hold it.
31 day TEs and I got smoked on the IWM.
These spies bouncing here, 606, you said?
I wanted to support 606 support. Above that, I feel, I like it.
Yeah, I like 527 on Qs and 606. Like to see a deep sweep on high volume reclaim and we can long. Otherwise, I think we chop. Coin 320. Nice. Let's get 238 IWM. Come on, baby.
NVIDIA bottoming. Yeah, this is bullshit. That fucking calls. Which calls I saw.
I would call your broker.
I am. I'm fucking on hold. I'm messaging them.
I would not be happy.
But the whole option chain changed.
What's it say your orders, Sal? Does it say 40?
Dude,
Like
the
you-
whole option chain has changed. Now the 40 doesn't exist.
I know, but when you put your order in, you should have a receipt. That's what I'm
Let me
saying.
see. Yeah, let me
If
check.
they change that too.
Fucking crazy.
I'm lost at what even happened. You tried to sell 40s and it changed?
I did sell 40. It filled. Overnight, I go to look at the Tesla fucking option chain. I'm like planning out a move. And it's like, it says it's unavailable, the whole option chain. I'm like, what the fuck? It must be a glitch.
85 American fucking dollars. God damn.
Damn. And then I looked this morning and the whole fucking chain is changed. Now there's no longer a $40 call option anywhere. It's only a 39.7. And the call that I made was shifted to a 39.7.
That's so weird.
They're getting back to me already.
Yeah, they better be.
I'm about to bug the fuck out.
Yeah, I would. I mean, there's a difference between $40 and 39.7. That's
Yeah, and
30.
my history does say $40 call.
It does, yeah. There you go.
I'm suing. I got the devil on the fucking line.
Do something.
I'm gonna tell him to fucking do something right here.
Buyer beware.
I say,
Bear
hey, you
beware.
motherfucker. Can we get much higher?
So high.
Is it IWM's time yet? Uber 63.4. Really looking market tide. Let's see. Calls being sold, puts being bought.
Foot Locker. Come on.
Uber.
Locker back into 22. No volume though.
Come on, SPY. I guess it did pre-market, kind of.
Holy shit, Intel.
Oh no.
Let's fucking go. Wow. Wowza.
Oh, there it was.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Holy fuckamole.
Squeeze them.
Wow, wow, wee, wow. Let's roll.
I should have held on to my A Lab. I had that shit down at $90.
Oh, I still don't know if I'm buying this fucking Intel pop here. I would have felt much more comfortable if it went down to like 1960s. Fill the gap.
UPST's pulling off that high. CELH having a nice day.
Oh, damn, what a move.
Celsius German gap. Probably going back sub 30. Might not be today.
They did a short-term capital gains distribution of
What is that?
0.3 per share.
So they gave you free money?
I guess so.
Hood 38.
You see it in your account?
I don't. Nvidia.
$38
Let's
calls
move.
in the money.
That move ARM made this morning. Holy cow.
Yeah, ARM's been showing strength. Wow, what a move on Hood. Fucking love this stuff. Are you playing weeklies or what are you playing?
Yeah, I grabbed these. Excuse me, shit.
God bless.
I'm trying to push through 320.
Do it.
Lame, IWM.
Damn, I should have played you on that dump this morning. Back to previous close. Wasn't watching it. Fuck. Walgreens, everybody got your limits set?
Yeah, I saw that.
Going to the Gap, baby. Do it.
What's MSTR gonna do?
What you gonna do about it?
One $5 candle, please.
Upstart, what you doing? Go turn around.
Basing at that high.
Mm-hmm. Let's go coin.
Well, GME, all gaps are filled. Let's see which way she goes. Celsius on that market gap, probably end of the day green, and then go back and tag it tomorrow. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
More. Oh, it looks like. No.
All right, GME looks like it's forming a wedge here, but just left a gap at 29.14. Pretty hard gap. Soft at 29.09. Would love to see those clear here. I took a just in case position on Unity, but I'm putting a stop in for 1 cent over.
Every time I touch IWM, the thing dumps.
Same.
I wrote on my pad I was gonna wake up and buy Upstart, and I didn't.
I just got in, so
R.I.P.
it's not too late.
If I can't get in on day bottom, I don't want to trade it.
Bro,
I'm just fucking.
come on.
Oh fuck! Some of those shares I had for sale after hours didn't fill. Now I'm sitting on a loss there.
What the hell's going on over there?
Guys, this is so weird. I'm able to sell stocks and use that same money again.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
Were you normally not in margin?
What's that?
Were you not a margin account before?
No, I was just on cash account.
Oh wow, bro.
Upgrade.
That's like impossible.
Yeah, it's been tough, especially if I get stopped out early in the morning on stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's mentally, that fucks a lot of people because they won't get out of a trade because they don't think they can trade anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it causes hesitation. That's what I was saying yesterday. Like, if you're trying to go trading full time and take it seriously, like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with trading cash, but it's going to cause hesitations on almost every single trade you take, and that split second could be the split second that you needed to take that trade and make profit.
It's tough because there's days I would sell stuff because it's like, well, I want cash, I want more cash for tomorrow or something because I want this thing to run.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, that thing took off in the morning or afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, like aside from the fact that it gives you the intraday buying power to essentially like almost double your account in the right scenario. I don't wake up and spend 100% of my buying power every day. If you do, you're probably gonna have a bad time.
Right.
But it's there for you when you need it.
Yeah, the fact that it settles is really the biggest thing. You can just keep using it over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eventually, the cash will be able to settle.
Right.
Eventually, the cash will be able to settle.
It's for your own protection, though, they say. Even though you can buy options all day long. There you go, Tesla.
Yeah, I trade options on a cash account. I think trading options on a margin account is where you can go very wrong. For people starting out, I mean.
Okay, so they're adding a distribution. That's what TSLL is doing. And I get the money on the 19th.
Might be a video game day. Oh shit, what's Macy's doing today? Should I buy the shares back?
My purchase price or my profits for GME at all in my account.
Hmm.
Man, I've been waiting to hammer Intel, but I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it.
Fake out.
Yeah. I mean, I've got double my long on it today, but well, actually, I guess it's just my original long.
Yeah.
So I wasn't about to sit there and hold all of it as it went down. GME filled those gaps with a tail, created another gap here.
The old tail gap.
The old tail Gaparowski. Gaparoonie. Gaparowski. AP Lopowski Day.
Nvidia looking like it wants the bottom.
There you go. Keep going, Tesla.
Taking a little 100% trim on Funko.
What's Tesla doing?
She's going back up towards pre-market high at 429.50.
Okay.
Above that, I'm looking 439.60.
Siri coming back on the discount menu.
It held 415, so
Upstart's gonna be on discount menu too.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it into 81 and 80.
Are you just buying shares or are you playing options on it too?
This I would probably look to buy some options if we're holding 80.
Damn, Intel's chart looks fucking hot. But not the volume that I want. Dragon, you look at Intel.
Yeah.
I'm in a spot here.
in a pickle.
Yes. 80, 79. In a pickle.
I'm in a pickle, guys.
Come on.
Unity.
And that's why I took some Unity.
Attaboy,
Horrible
great.
entry, but
Might be the last day I played Master.
Vader.
are you getting worked on it?
Or at least today. Well, I just got stopped out for 25% loss on my call option. I'm
Ouch.
not happy about it.
Intel, I think, above 20, I think bottoms in.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could, yeah, I wouldn't want to trade much lower than 19 and a half. Then I think it sweeps the low.
What should I do? What should I do? Go ahead and buy more. Set a stop. It's probably going to fill. How much profit do I have so far? I got it in 1990s, so about 50 cents profit. Take 25 loss, 25 profit. I don't want to break even on it.
AMC's kind of breaking out a little bit.
That's the 425.
All right, Jimmy coming back for the gaps. Let's do it.
Whoops.
Let's do it. Let's fill, then let's
Arm going
fucking
crazy.
roll. JUNS up 23%.
Dragon, what are you seeing on ARM?
Do, do, Dun, 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 dun.
I would. Let's see. Is this a 5 here? I would wait for a breakout over 148 or buy this pullback into.
PayPal's on a gap fill right now.
Check this.
Looking for a bounce from here.
Where's support? 143 or 145. So pull back into 145 if that holds. I like that. It is kind of on a longer term chart though. But over 148, it's breaking out. And I mean, ultimately it's going to break towards 180. So like I like the diagonal it's kind of forming. I'd be buying dips above 140 longer term. But yeah, if 145 holds, that could be good support for a trade.
Or 78.
Let's buy back into 605.
All right, GameStop, all gaps clear to the downside. Now we should have gaps to the upside. 29.27, 29.28.
Nvidia looking like it wants to bottom. Looking like it better bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in on this Tesla dip. Bitcoin chilling at 101.
Dragon, are you still in China?
Only
China.
like long-term stuff.
Austin said someone's betting big on China yen.
Stop it.
No, he posted something.
It can't. It's because IWM's moving. They usually move together.
But I hear.
All right, gonna want to bounce here.
Q's.
Fix Q's in the SPY. I want to come lower. Think we're going down to test the support there, Rob, on Tesla?
Yeah, I'm looking at that 414.50 level. Below that,
All-time high.
405 is the really place I really wanted to go to.
The previous all-time high.
Yeah,
15-inch.
that makes sense. Kind of held it today, but we didn't make a higher high there, so I'm kind of just chilling here watching this. We came right back to where we dumped in pre-market when the PPI came out. That's the third time we've rejected there.
Holy fuck, Intel. Ugh. Ugh.
Ooh, coin down into 315.
Jimmy, a little 429 sweep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jimmy?
Where's Ashley? Nope. Liquidity grab. Are you just in cover call style in Tesla?
Right now, yeah. I'm thinking about buying the deal.
Yeah. I got in this morning. I don't like that wick 10 minutes ago, but as long as we hold, I'm going to stop out if we break low a day, but
Yeah, I might just sit on my hands on that one.
like any other stock, I would not be long here, but it's Tesla. So it's
Right.
like,
Yeah,
just
I'm
kind
just
of
gonna
not
buy
done with
any
this
dips
one.
on Intel from here.
We could extend to 450 for all.
yeah, I could see that. I
You
think
know?
439 is my next level. And then 452, I think it is.
Here we go. Let's get a little dippy.
I'll take a dipski. As long as
I'll
you don't
take a
break
dipper,
450.
right? I'm just right to it. Let me buy support. Yeah, I got 416.40,
Okay.
which is like right where we tapped.
GME gap
416.80.
on 28.93.
One, two, three.
Coin falling off
Just
a
buy
cliff here.
shares. Ooh, him's got a dipperoonie.
EPST back into 80.
Anybody watching Meta? I don't know what it's doing. What Trump was talking about. What's his name coming to meet him? Zuckerberg. Is that the bottom on Nvidia there? Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
They're really trying to scare everybody.
One more low. One more sweep. I'll take a day trade.
On NVIDIA?
But it could be in at 136. Yeah.
Oh fuck! It's trash day.
Ooh. Right, give back the move. Where's my... Yes, come down. Give me one more. One more, please.
Coin with a bounce. Volume decreasing now. I think we're all gonna take the trash out today.
Come on, Shrek.
We're all doing the trash.
How many people does it take to take the trash out? 205.
I'm about to throw hands.
Takes
I
205 people to get the trash out. I just
I
realized.
know I said I was Dellin Master, but I lied.
He's back.
Oh fuck! Do I not have that on?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
we all took out the trash.
You bastard.
I'm glad we got to help you.
cold.
I'm glad we got to help though.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
You're welcome. It must have been heavy.
I missed taking the recycling out last round, so
Dude, I can't. If I miss a day, dude, it's rough here with 5 kids.
yeah, recycling's only every 2 weeks. Yeah, oh shit, I can't imagine having 2 kids.
I usually have to call and have them come pick it up and pay the extra money.
Start stuffing it in your neighbors when they put theirs out.
Oh man, Tesla.
My one neighbor's just one old lady. She probably would let us throw some bags in hers.
Yeah, Tesla bounced right back up.
Shit,
Not a
flop.
bad look.
Coin did the same thing.
Brenton, let's fucking go.
Nvidia looks good.
Pretty good.
Pop, bro.
Nice, let's fucking go. Nice bounce on anybody who took 80 long on UPST.
I did.
$2 right there, baby.
I did, Poppy.
Oh yeah, let's go.
What more do you want?
Yeah, AI above 39. Love that.
Alright, I'm playing Tesla calls. Fuck it.
All right.
Just bought some more cask, CASK.
The warm and fuzzies.
The
Salve
whiskey.
it. I got good vibes on my side now.
Trey
Let's
likes his
go.
whiskey subscription.
What's funny is I bought that before I knew what it was. I was like, cask. That sounds so familiar. And it's a fucking whiskey delivery service where my wife got me for Christmas one time or something.
Rithwick, it's possible. I'm not really counting the 1 minutes. I just see a 3 down, so I'm hoping the 3 down's done.
Sal, did you say you're getting a Tesla here?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I was more just playing the $80 level, retest the pattern more than I was the macro pattern. Pull back into the anchored view up at 80, gamma 80. Nice fucking pump.
What do you think about?
I'm taking profits here and into 82 on UPST and just gonna set a stop in case we don't pump through because resistance is pretty high up there at 84.
What do you think about BuzzFeed here? BZFD.
Buys a fucking dip.
Pulte.
BZFD.
Buy Z fucking dip.
Yeah. So I have 550 as a breakout.
Oh my god, Tesla's gonna send it. Here we go, Nvidia.
Back above 4, I think it can bounce. But I think it may be headed back to 350. Previous support or resistance, and I think there it can probably keep chopping higher. But I do think it'll probably keep chopping higher. Come on, UPST, just give us a god candle.
That'd be nice.
GNS, I got 60 level. I want to say 60. Let me see.
Oh yeah, 82.
I'd like to see GameStop fill these lower gaps first before going to 29.28.
Yeah, I more took the GVEX trade or was relying on GVEX there. Because we could keep chopping down. That's why I want to take profit and not hold on for the whole thing. Oops. 20% on me is a good win.
Somebody's having a little bounce back.
Yep, everything, baby. It's that 10 o'clock dump.
Yeah, come on, Master.
I don't know. I mean, structurally, like,
Give it to me.
UPST could go right back and rip through 85. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. Like, that would be ideal because this is expanding diagonal. We pulled back on the 5th high. We longed 80, which was gamma support. We're at 82. So, stock gods, send us.
And calls are at a 7-day high and puts are at a 7-day low on UPST.
Yeah,
Gotta like that.
Literally could
gotta
not
like
have
that.
gone more perfect. We got the
Hey,
fifth
what more
high
do you
into
want?
85. We pulled back into 80 and we just longed it, dude. Like they
It's
literally
actually-
gave us exactly what the fuck we asked for. That is
Yeah,
wild.
and it's twice over the weekly high of calls.
Baby, let's fucking pop. Oh, give me 90 today.
We get 90 today.
We're flying out to Maui.
Let's go.
AI is pumping. Let's go. 39. Over 39. Keep going, baby. Fucking send it.
Give us the Q's. Give us the
UPST in
IWM.
swing high. Oh, baby. What a morning. Congrats, everybody that caught any of these. AI or UPST. Fucking let's go. Or Hood.
Let's motherfucking go. Or Tesla, baby.
I'm out
Come
of
on now.
Or Nvidia.
Did it
Yeah,
bounce?
Nvidia
Nvidia,
swept out.
it's still trending from when we spoke, but
Nice. Oh, yeah.
gotta get above that high. 137.5, I'd say,
Back
right?
into
Somewhere around there.
140. UPST, $2.50 fucking dollars.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, Sal. That
Yeah.
above pre-market low.
Yeah.
Where it topped out.
Exactly.
Wow, let's go AI. High
And right back to
volume today.
139.27.
39.55, baby. Fucking pump. 83. Wow,
Mom?
dude.
Mom. I was supposed to call you.
Go get 90 today.
Happening. Alright,
Ooh,
I'm getting
come on, NSTR.
SPY. Yeah, Austin talking about the yin from 2.5 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Is that what that was from?
He's sending a post.
Oh, it's from December 3rd.
That guy. That guy.
It's funny. Classic Austin.
Classic Austin.
Oh man, if we just trend the rest of the day, oh, I'm gonna be fucking.
We're gonna be fucking rich. Let's go.
Yes,
We're
please
all
just
buying
set
land.
that
Go.
back up.
I
We're
bought
going off
Arm.
grid, guys.
Dragon,
We're
I
going-
grabbed Arm into that 145 dip.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Damn. Damn, Berg. Yeah, watch if we can get through 148. Definitely watch resistance here at 148. But pushing through that's a big deal. Below it, we could be in like a larger correction. You
Oh,
know,
dude, look at that SPY move.
making the breakout take some time, but nice fucking trade, dude. $3. Love it.
Dude, look at that SPY bounce. Oh,
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, see, we did get it. We got the deep sweep and reclaim. Hopefully, yeah, I'm with Sal. Let's get just trend us into this fifth wave. Let's take
You
that
need to hold the
yesterday's
gap.
high.
What are you talking? Upstart?
Just spy. I mean, upstart.
market.
Oh,
but-
SPY.
Yeah, just the market cues and like I do think we can be on like we got a pretty clean 1, 2, 3, 4. If we can get a fifth wave, we're targeting 533 on cues and spy. Is this upside down? No.
Give us Nvidia too.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. 605.
Fucking-
Yep.
I'm looking at 149 on ARM, by the way. I think that's a big take profit spot.
Spy can get
Ish.
609, 610.
Oh,
If
man.
we hold the lows and pump from here, that's the targets.
Hold the lows and pump from here. Hold the lows and pump from here.
JP back to 37. Motherfucker.
PST, dude, what a move. What a fucking trade. Let's go. So happy. Execution today is on point.
Yeah, baby. He's back in the fucking lab, baby. Let's go. Back in the lab again. Oh,
FL. Foot Locker trying to break through 22 here once more. I haven't taken a position yet. I really want it like see momentum above 22 because it does have decent like even just a move back to 24, 25 would be solid, but it's not gonna happen below 22.
JetBlue, I'm up 100%, baby. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Should have put more, right? Isn't that the thing? Oh, SPY about to get. Oh yeah,
Spy about to what?
it's about to get Sendy up in here. About to get above the pre-market fuckery
What's up, guys? Good
or
morning.
the opening.
Dragon, are you streaming on Discord right now or
No.
Twitch or whatever? Oh, okay.
I can go to Discord if you want.
No, it's okay. I think Vinny's gonna pop in here pretty soon, and we're gonna hound you about MSTR.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Okay.
They good or bad?
I wouldn't expect anything else from Mozart.
I don't know. That's why I need to hound him.
Above
Oh, okay,
400
because
would
I
be
just
good.
got 420 call off this
Yeah,
dip.
off of 420.
Nice.
I love that.
I'm in
I thought you were
420s
done.
as well.
Fuck yeah, I love to hear that.
You just said you were done with MSDR. You're back?
I know, I lied. I
Well,
have
I
issues.
lied.
I have issues. I have issues, like personal issues.
Well, I lied.
Well, I lied.
It came
What are
back
you
a
gonna do
bunch,
about
and
it?
I saw it like, oh, this could turn around. And I said, I need to make my money back, and now I'm trying. And it's probably gonna lose
You know
double
what?
than what I was.
How'd I get you?
This.
I'll never trade this again. Okay, I'm back in.
No,
Never
I
get
need to
my
resign.
money back.
So this morning puts were bought on MSTR, but they're still really low, and the calls are pretty low, but they're trending higher.
Okay.
Oh, baby. AI into 40. Let's fucking go. Get me in the money.
I just hopped in AI as well before.
Tesla.
Here comes
off the
149
low,
on ARM.
baby. Push.
Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, Rob.
Tesla's such a fucking beast.
Give me my money,
My
baby.
God.
We got it right off the low, baby. Right off the low.
Yeah.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
She was stalling until Sal got in, and then she decided to go for me.
Let's go.
Dude, Sal just brings some life, dude. That's
He
what
did.
it
He brought
is.
the good karma,
Thanks, Al.
the mana.
Anytime.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, ARM. Shove through there.
149. That's
Oh,
that's the spot. Could go higher. Tesla, the premiums are ripping too.
Good. More.
more.
Ah,
Biggest regret? Didn't buy more.
Biggest regret is that I didn't buy more.
I love it when the premiums rip and the price pulls back a little bit. That's like super bullish.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
I'm trying to get Rabbit to get like a market type thing in Nebula.
Yeah, it's clutch.
That's
It's
the
the
only
same-
thing I miss about it using whales.
it's the same data that they're drawing from, right? So
Yeah,
they-
that's yeah. So a couple people have actually asked, so I'm hoping they do it because I like that for short term stuff.
Yeah.
Because sometimes like you're in a trade and the price goes before the Nebula changes. It's like fuck.
Right. Well, Dragon, if you have a moment, I think 400 is pretty important. I'm thinking we really want to see like a bounce off of there, which we kind of have, but as long as we hold above it, that might be okay. But if we lose today, I think the short term
Fucking
upside.
Microsoft, baby.
Yeah, above
Let's
400. Really
go, ARM. Oh, SPY, baby.
Do you agree with that, kind
Microsoft.
Shit. Yeah, no, definitely. 400's big deal. I think we're looking good above it. Structure's looking pretty damn good so far. So
Okay, cool.
yeah, I love Champ. Awesome entry off 400. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, break below.
A lot of puts just came in for Master.
Break below 400 would be a red flag, at least in the near term. We'd want to see 390 hold for a reclaim. So above 390, I still think we look to reclaim 400. Below 390, we probably lose 380.
Okay, gotcha. Head back towards 370, 65 at least. Let's just be bullish. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm good.
INQ. Could have finished C leg down.
Bless
Needs
you.
to get
Bless you.
back above 33. INQ above 33 looks good with momentum, but below it, I think it might keep coming down.
GameStop is dead on the gap. There's a pre-market gap at 28.79. That's kind of my last line in the sand before I think we're going 28.
Peggy in the house.
Maggie. Bagonimos, as Sal might say.
Bagamos, Baguito.
Bagito.
Bagarino.
Big bag.
The Bagster.
Dickhead said, "Can you look at IONQ?"
The Sultan of Slap.
Yeah, I just went over it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was listening.
No, it's okay. It needs to reclaim 33. Otherwise, I think it's still in a correction.
That was great, Trey.
I liked it.
Sultan.
Really good, Sultan.
ARM 149.
Profit taking.
Let's go.
Here's GameStop going for the pre-market gap.
The old PMG, huh?
What? I'm getting caught.
Fuck yeah. 149.5, Berg.
SPY looking good. The
Selling
608.
pattern day trader.
What?
I sell any of this. Apparently, I'm a pattern day trader.
I'm a
Already?
day trader.
I guess.
I thought you just went on margin today.
I did.
How many moves did you make?
You only get
Take
3
3.
in a 5-day period or
Yeah,
5.
if you're below
We're-
25.
Everybody's a pattern day trader, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Just take the risk, man. You
The
get
problem-
one.
As long as your accounts are 25 grand, it makes no
AI
difference.
into 40 here.
You get
Potential
one
resistance.
good faith violation, Berg.
Well, I know, but I've got too many open positions. I got to pick one.
Well, you're above 25 grand, right?
No.
ARM
Yeah,
is definitely at a take profit level here.
I would, to me, like, you need that 25 grand to be on margin.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be on margin without
That's why I
that.
use cash, just because
Yeah,
my account's
definitely.
over 25K.
Nice
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I was on cash.
Austin will float you some money, bro.
Unless
He's
you're
got-
playing shares and you're like swinging.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Rob.
Austin got board game money.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, Austin should be wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, just let him just stick 25K in your account. Tell him you won't touch
There's
it.
What else?
Nvidia with the bounce we wanted,
What else do
baby.
you want?
It's looking good.
Nvidia looks
Come
really
on,
good.
Dragon.
Please match
Let's
the
go,
one fucking
Dragon.
candle
Where
up.
you at?
Nvidia back to 139.25 incoming.
Oh, Roberto.
I'm calling right now.
You guys hear that?
Right back to the 50 where we sold yesterday.
Right.
Right where I bought my calls yesterday.
I told you.
Right back there.
We know what we're talking about in the Mayland, bro.
We got some fucking volume coming in, I'll tell you that. I like that look.
6.
How the Q's looking? Let's see. Oh, Q's looking good too. New high day, huh? Not including pre-market, obviously.
Yeah.
Need one more low on IWM.
Udamas.
Fuck. It might just be waiting for that inflation data next week.
Yeah, I just like the 235. I don't think 235 gets broken. So if we get
I mean-
235, I might take a swing.
I'm gonna average down on my calls if we do.
The other option I have, which I'm not a huge fan of, is I can sell some Bitcoin I have and put it in there.
There you go.
If you're gonna be on margin, you need 25K.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
don't have that, it's worthless.
But I mean, like, yeah, especially, I mean, I think the perfect trade setup for an active trader is 30 grand, $5,000 cushion, right? So that you don't, if you have 25K and you lose a grand,
Right.
you're fucking in the same boat. So give yourself a little cushion with a few grand.
And then take your
And
profits
then
out every
just
month.
fucking trade your ass off. Set your fucking stops every fucking time. Like, and just run that shit up. It's at least in my opinion, that's the easiest for
Look
newer
for those
traders
20%ers.
to have. Yeah, exactly. Just fucking and set your stop at break even every fucking time. Pay the commission and just get used to that. And I think you'll I just think that's how you set yourself up for success. If you're doing anything else, you're setting yourself up for failure. Like having a margin account under 25K or having like that type of shit. Like that's just
The only
you're
time
at
I
a
think a margin
disadvantage.
account
You're at a
under
disadvantage.
25K makes sense is if you are swinging and you're not active.
Yeah, if it's specifically for that, yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
then
that's
at
what I
that
like
point,
to
you
do.
shouldn't be trading anything less than 60 DTEs, in my opinion.
And you probably shouldn't be sitting here all day in this space.
Watch that shit.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just think anything less than 60 DTEs, you're gonna see swings that are gonna force you to
Yeah.
Be active.
reconsider your position. Yeah, all that shit. So it's yeah, I think the perfect trade setup is minimum 30K because it just gives you the freedom to trade with a margin. Other than that, just stick with cash and just do the same thing for as long as your cash lasts.
Yeah, return to cash at the end of every day, and you can't lose.
Nvidia's
Sharp
right below
three.
pre-market low here. Get back above that. We're good.
Well, GameStop didn't hard fill that pre-market gap, but
Soft fill?
got three tails. Well, yeah, so 28.79 is still our level.
Wow, hood
You
pumped
get a
at
little
20.
crash candle or something.
Goddamn Microsoft. Don't fucking sleep on it.
UPST hanging at 83, baby. Give me the pump.
Oh, fuck yeah, Hood.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sold that. Well, I got stopped, but hell yeah, run it back.
It's the H to the double OD. I bought a big ton of shares. Fuck yeah, cousin.
Oh yeah, MSTR hanging on to 400, nice.
Hanging on.
Hanging on.
Hanging up.
Yeah.
The same old day.
Moving to 430, 436. If we hold that low.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think the next gamma is at 420.
We're all alright.
There's some at 410, but the peak is at 420.
Oh, you got that peak? Are you peaking?
For MSTR?
I'm peaking. Yeah, I can actually double update it real quick.
All right, so we're
Bullish
looking for at
divergence.
least 410, huh?
Bullish
Yeah, I
divergence.
mean, we rejected there earlier. That's where another gamma level
That's
was.
equal. That's higher.
I'm gonna see where it's at now.
Bullish
I
backward
could see
bias.
410, 50.
Yep, I
410,
got
50.
409.70. So basically a break of 410. We should be
Ooh, yep.
uh,
Calls are being bought up since last time we mentioned it.
410.
On-
We should tag
on what?
420, and if we break 420, 430, 436.
MSTR
Excellent.
Okay.
and Tesla.
Yeah. Tesla's such a fucking monster.
Monster.
Calls hit high
He's a
today
monster.
on Tesla.
GME, little bullish divergence there.
Come on, we need Bitcoin to break up
There you go.
above this on 101.
Yeah, I mean we're 71% positive gex right now, and the peak is at 420. So let's hold and be bullish. How
Oh
about
yeah.
that?
On what?
Tide.
On MST.
That's MSTR.
That should
That's-
okay. So when he says
That's
we. That's,
Mozart's tag. Yeah.
that's we.
Yeah, I'm part of the we.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can dig it.
I'm holding a 420.
He's back.
Calls.
I thought about getting a second one, but they're expensive.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled
Just
me
when I
back
thought
in.
I was out.
Right back in.
They bring it down to the dip.
They bring
And
it
I
down
have
to
chips.
400, peak negative gamma. I have to get in there.
Dude, with the peak negative gammy, need that.
Is that an alert, or does somebody need to change their fire alarm battery?
That was a
Big
little
option.
GME alert.
Yo, good morning, everybody.
There's awesome.
There he
Market time is
is.
coming
What's up,
up.
boss?
Calls are
I
being
was just
bought.
gonna ask about you. I was like,
There
where's
he
this guy? I
is.
didn't hear his voice.
What's going on?
The old antique king.
Ooh, there we go, master.
Still smell
What's
like
going on,
mildew.
buddy? Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking buy the dip.
Come on, one time, put my 420 in the money.
One
Dude,
time.
ride that to 450.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I have till tomorrow.
Let's go UPST.
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna rip. You guys called that straight the fuck up, past $80.
Dragon's been calling it since 20.
Shit. Well, yeah, but past $80, it's fucking
Yeah, that's when I bought my
Nice.
calls.
slingshot.
That's when I bought my calls. Dude, Microsoft looks so fucking good. I like it.
I got I swung Celsius when it was at 30.64, and then I just bought yin at fucking dude. I'm gonna. I mean, it's for April, but at 4:30, and then I'm gonna do
102.
yeah. And Archie was like, if it drops below $30 with some conviction, then just sell it. So that's
exchange
the
it
risk
for
on
dollars.
it. So I mean, I'm basically risking 20
Delete
cents
the app.
on the contracts.
I got a yin guy.
Got a yin guy.
You've been saying the yin for a minute.
He likes the yin.
He likes the yin. My guy likes
Then
the
he
yin.
hates it. Then he likes it again.
I'm in yin.
And I fucking hate it. Then it's good. Then it's not good. No, you gotta yell at it.
Oh, I like GME here a lot.
Oh, you like your GME?
I don't know. I'm just like
Bullish divergence at pre-market low on volume. Get it back above 29. Send it.
like look at this chart here from
Send me the chart. Send me the chart.
for Alibaba. There's just these things that just pop up that are like, okay, well this
It's like, what
this
else
is
do you want?
interesting. Yeah, I posted it.
In the nest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me check out the yen.
Well, this isn't in. This is Alibaba, but Alibaba is in the end.
Right.
Tracks.
Runs off the yen.
Yeah.
Gotta have yen.
Runs
Buy
off.
'em.
So does IWM. So does IWM.
Is Trump 1, Trump 2? That's his campaigns when he was in office that you're saying?
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Bottom one is Trump one.
I like Trump 1.
I like Trump one too.
29, Jamie.
I'm hoping Trump 2's nothing Trump one though. Keep it going.
That's the thing, though. You got the sell the news on the stimulus.
No.
now you finished your economic forum. You got the president going to the inauguration. Let's just see what happens.
Let's just check it out here, huh?
And then your risk on this is just under $30, and then it's 20 cents. So why wouldn't I?
And what else do you want?
That's why I'm thinking about it. And the profiles look really good. Look at the Greeks on this thing. It's good. It's clean cut.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Would be nice if positive delta got above 80%, but that's what I'm tracking on it.
Microsoft is on.
Is that yen you're looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted it in the Greeks are in the fast beta bot. Just looks good. It looks really good.
I think Vinny's about to hop in here.
I hear
Oh,
him.
hey, how you doing?
Hey yo.
What's up, dude?
How you guys doing?
Fantastic.
Solid.
Awesome, awesome.
How about you?
Chill, man. Made some good money already today, so I'm chilling.
Playing Qs earlier or Spy?
I did a couple scalps in the queues out of 27, and then I went long pretty heavy on 605, and now I'm just
Nice.
taking profits. I still have some
Okay.
runners, but
Solid.
yeah. Also, is Goldie here? I mean, Uber was excellent. Like,
Uber was
I think
excellent.
he
Yeah.
just
Great
left.
call.
oh, you just left? Yeah, I took profits right at 63.
Nice.
Me too.
I'm glad.
Me too.
Well, so
That was a hell of a setup he gave us.
yeah, it was pretty
That was
good.
like 2 days in a row, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing, no doubt.
I mean,
So-
30 years, man, of the game, man. You gotta respect no matter what, and it
Yeah.
definitely knows what's up. So
Oh yeah.
Archie, so I bought the yen at 430 for April's. So I got it right when it was edging $30.
okay,
And I think I'm gonna stick to our plan where if it loses 30 with conviction, that's just only 20 cents off these contracts. So that's the risk.
perfect. Yeah, I'm in it as well. I think some of my contracts are down 18% now, but I'm holding a little bit. I'm light on it. I'll add as if I see more upside.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I was looking at the way that I'm looking at this is the delta.
Mhm.
It's at 73% now, but if it gets above 80%, I feel like maybe we'll get some momentum.
Okay.
Microsoft. New high day.
Oh baby, there you go, Sal.
Yeah, baby, that's the
Looks
next one.
good.
Mm-hmm. We were calling that at 427. I didn't get in at 427, but that's what we called it.
Getting in is another story.
Got in at like 440 something.
No, I can get in. Getting out is the problem.
Oh man, Tesla looks
Tesla.
juicy.
any trades for you today, Dragon?
Yeah, fucking smacked on AI, smacked on UPST, smacked on
Nice.
Hood. Hood was one
Oh.
I caught. Like I had an alert go off right after open to watch for a reversion. So I wish I would have shared that one in pre-market because my god, that shit was fucking perfect. And
Oh,
now
I
it's
see.
almost to
Holy crap.
39. Yeah, so I had an alert at like 36.30 or like 36.50, and then it swept 36. So I fucking hopped in some, and here we are. I'm already out,
Dude,
but my
those are
god,
great. Yeah,
I think
those are
it's
great.
reversion. I think the reversions and it's headed back to 42 probably 42.
Okay. Okay.
But
Yeah, the morning weakness ones, man. When it's a nice reversion like that, dude,
yeah,
killing
it was
the
perfect
trades
pattern.
usually.
So we had A down, B up, C was 5, and took the fifth wave low, and fuck, boom. So that was I need to be doing that more. I've spent like the weekend setting alerts on shit. So the past couple days they've been going off, and that was one of them. Fucking gorgeous. My God.
Was AI one of those too, where it
No,
swept?
I had started buying 40s yesterday. For like the end of the year. So I had my
Oh,
eyes
I
on it
actually meant the other day playing AI, like 2 days ago, I think, or maybe 3 days. Three
on
days.
Tuesday probably. That one was just
Yeah,
like the earnings was so oversold.
yeah.
Come on, GameStop.
Yeah,
And
GameStop looked good where we saw that, and Nvidia's right at pre-market low. If it can get back above that, Tesla's also coming into resistance at 429.50. So you want a high volume push over that.
Ascending triangle.
What's the market tide looking like on Tesla there, Sal? Or call
It's
fill it in?
increasing. Yeah.
Okay.
PST fucking looking
NVIDIA
ridiculous.
too. Double check.
GameStop.
SQ if
Oh
it
yeah,
can get above
new high today on
95.
Tesla.
SQ if it can get above 95 might see some momentum back into 96, 97.
What
Potentially
an
higher.
entry on GME at the pre-market gap.
Let's go, baby.
She like.
Yeah, Rithik, I'm watching volume here. Not super intriguing yet, but if we do get a volume pop over 95, I like it with a stop. You know, respectable stop or sweep 94.
Alright. Dragon, I don't know if you saw, but someone is asking about Hun, HUN. What is basically bounce on 19. DJ Dixon. That's my support. There's not a lot of like stuff. It's just like so negative that I think it needs to ramp up and go higher. You know, um, it's getting pretty close to the extreme of everything, delta, van, and gamma. So there's not much pulling it higher. It's just that it needs a reversion to let off some of the steam that it has. So I think that opportunistic trade is there for long at 19,
GameStop.
trim at 20, 3 at 21. I'm not. I think it's like that cat bounce at this point. But I don't know. Maybe Dragon has something completely
Yeah,
different.
no,
Than
that's
I
what
do.
it looks like to me. I mean, if it's not like, yeah, dead cat bounce 19 makes a lot of sense. I mean, yeah, unless it really rips hard off of it, like, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's just getting dragged down so much. So, but I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, 19 is definitely significant for me too.
Yeah. Um, yeah. That's really it. I mean, a little liquid, so be careful if you're trading your options. Like, not a lot of volume going on that stock.
Yeah, don't buy the ass.
Mm-mm. No.
Ooh, we smoking. We smoking and we sipping. We smoking and we sipping.
Smoking and we sipping. We smoking and we sipping. UPST, baby.
Yes, sir. I was just looking at that. Let's go. Give us the pump.
Give us the pump, pump, pump. Give us the pump.
Come on, Jimmy. Pump me, baby.
Jimmy's breaking out of the trend line. Let's go.
Foot as well. I'm up 50% on those fucking 38s, baby.
Nice.
60%.
Nvidia rejected pre-market low. Just FYI.
So this is one of those situations, Dragon, where the volume profile in UPST completely died off until pretty much it was right at the end here. Now it's all the buy volume. That's how we can look at this as a breakout. On the just looking at the intraday.
Intraday volume profile. Oh my god.
Wow, Jimmy's going.
Beautiful.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I mean, there we go.
Master's pushing
Yeah,
up a little
yeah,
bit.
support at 82 is a really nice bounce. Yeah.
Send everything.
UPS, let's
Everything.
fucking go. Give us 86. That literally could not have given us a fucking better entry. That's unbelievable.
Wow, Jimmy looks nice. Oh. Let's go, Tesla. Just slowly make his way back to 430.
We just want a nice, steady, volume push.
Straight to 450.
Nothing crazy. Just
Straight to
kinda normal.
450.
I got too much shit I'm watching.
What?
I got too much shit going on over here.
GameStop.
Fuck yeah.
Bitcoin's over
Yeah,
102.
nice entry there, Trey.
Fucking right, doggy. That's good cake.
I bought calls at the bottom,
Dude, that's why
Dad.
Memphis is farting, dude.
Good job.
I bought calls at the bottom.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I sold
okay.
some of my Bitcoin plays to put more in this account.
Oh
Yeah, that was
boy,
an easy setup.
that happened to me the other day too when I
Put
had
over
fucked my
39.
account up.
Give me money.
410. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, MSTR.
Put over motherfucking 39. 80%.
Come
How
on,
much did you
baby.
make on your contracts there, Dragon?
Break this level, please, MSTR, and send it.
Hey, Harvey. Pretty please.
Don't make me
We're at
regret
this
my
level, break
choices.
it. Oh, I
God
mean,
damn it.
so far I've gotten back $191
Nice.
that I lost from my 200. But we break this, I might be green on this trade. Oh, it wants it.
Hey, Dragon.
It wants it. Send us. Wish I bought another one. Oh, Bitcoin broke out above 102.
Mm-hmm.
That's because Berg sold.
Yep. I took one for the team.
Come on, MSTR hard above this.
Dragon, what'd you make on your hood? What percent on those calls?
Oh, don't let this be the case.
Is Dragon talking?
Is he there? I don't know.
I don't know.
Sal's Tesla.
Oh, let's go, green. MSTR.
Come on, champ. Come on, champ.
My bad.
Tesla's going to 450
SQ here
tomorrow.
over 95 here looks good. My bad, Sal. I just got what you were saying last second. What'd you say?
Hope that's not a short.
What did you? Do you remember what your percentage was on the hood that you banked?
Jimmy.
Just over 100, I think. I got them around like 0.5, 0.6. Sold them for over $1.
412 master.
Because I'm up 80%. I know I got in a little after you.
Nice. Fuck yeah. No, yeah, I got stopped out on the rest of them, but.
Oh yeah. They're
Damn,
$1.40
dude, yeah,
now.
39. Yeah.
Tesla
Yeah.
129.
I should have got a swing on them, honestly. That would have been the play.
I'm taking some profit here on SPY. Not much.
Rob, what was that level you were looking at on Tesla?
429.50 is what I'm watching. All-time high is
You're gonna watch it.
429.97.
You're gonna watch it shoot right through that, my friend.
I hope so. I hope so, because I'm really not supposed to sell anything.
Dude, I thought you just added your 25K Bitcoin.
I did, but it seems to have not recognized it yet.
I'm gonna fucking give me your broker.
I just dragged my stop up to 427 if we reject.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Berg, because as long as the money's coming, it'll resolve the restriction they put on you if they restrict you.
Yeah, but will they restrict me immediately to only settled cash? I guess it doesn't matter because I have a bunch in there.
It doesn't matter. Just don't buy anything. You just can't buy anything.
I want to buy shit.
His fingers won't stop working.
That's right. My mouth
go,
clicks for
master.
itself.
Okay.
Jimmy.
Oh, we're so close. Come on.
Why, Jimmy? Why?
Let's go.
Why 29.50?
Yeah, GameStop's pretty gappy on this pump up. I imagine it's gonna come back and retest 29, maybe dip below.
Imagine everybody who sold on that dip this morning.
Idiots.
Losers.
Thank you for the discount.
What's up?
There he is, my Uber man.
Goldie.
What's
Uber
up? What's
everywhere.
up? 2 questions. Am I dumb to buy IWM 237 calls that expire tomorrow? Can I make a little money on it? I hope it's a yes because I already did it. The second is Hood, Dragon Nice call. Where do you take your profits?
I personally think this is headed. I think this can go take out the high. I caught the clean ABC. So what I'm looking into is 40 potential rejection, 42 potential rejection. But I think it can send through 42, which I would target 45 and 47. If that's the case, but if it rejects 40, 42, we'll probably have one more leg down. Sweeping 36 again. But I mean,
Out
the
of that
strength
master
here.
call.
Champ, he's talking, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I like the strength. I think it's got decent odds of taking out the high, to be honest.
Got it.
IWM I like
And
too. I mean, 37s for tomorrow. You know, I was hoping for one more sweep of 235, but if that doesn't come, I think you're gonna open in the money. I mean, even if it does come, I think you can open in the money tomorrow.
Yeah,
Cool.
IWM. The thing about Hood is they're number 10 on the holders for top Bitcoin holders.
I'm long Hood.
Oh, I'm super long Hood.
Yeah, but does Hood hold that
Wait,
Bitcoin, or does
what do you mean
their
they're the
their-
largest holders of Bitcoin? What do you mean, like
They're number
custodial?
10. They're number 10.
Yeah, but they don't personally hold it, right? They're holding it as like custody for their
As
clients,
collateral.
right?
No, they own that shit.
Oh, okay. So they they
Yeah.
can sell it to their own clients type
When
stuff.
you're a client, you buy it. You don't really own that shit.
Well, you do, but they hold it as a custodian, right?
Right. Like you could
So,
still.
but it doesn't go
withdraw.
on their books as like an asset.
It
It's
doesn't belong to them. It's just
Yeah.
part of their.
it's like if I put $1,000 in my bank can use my $1,000, but they don't own it. It's still my $1,000, right? So it doesn't go as part
Unless
of
the bank
their
runs off with
profit.
it.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into it a little more.
This Q, decent pump here.
But I would imagine that they have to have some kind of Bitcoin reserve to be able to sell to their clients, and so they do have to hold a good amount, like personally too. Oh, what a trim on MSTR.
Nice job, dude.
Yeah, I got back green like $100, and I said, all right.
Nice. Do you still have any exposure?
$380.
Was that?
That was it. That was just the one. I bought one, lost $200. Bought another one, made $380 off of it, and I was like, all right.
Nice.
Revenge worked.
Yeah,
So how's
Robinhood holds the assets.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just a custodian.
Yeah, so same thing. You don't have direct control over the private keys when you do buy it from them. Robinhood holds these assets in custody for the users, yeah. Yeah, so when you do buy it on Bitcoin on Robinhood, you do legally own the Bitcoin, but Robinhood maintains custody of it. Just like a coin, all of them.
Just like
There's like a
good old
IOU.
DTCC. Yeah, just like the good old DTCC.
Just like stocks.
Exactly, just like the bank. Just like the bank. But that means the actual Bitcoin is held in Robinhood's wallet. So yeah, they're number 10 and they're number 3 as far as like fucking
But Bitcoin appreciation
market makers, whatever the fuck it's called.
It's gonna translate to them because they're not actually exposed to the Bitcoin. Like if they're.
But also you gotta think like all those Robinhood accounts, like you're holding Bitcoin in Robinhood or whatever. That doesn't mean that that Robinhood owns the Bitcoin. I mean, you are technically the owner of the Bitcoin. So I mean, it's not like necessarily those are Robinhood's assets.
Right. They're just holding it to.
Yeah,
they're
they're just
actually
a
receiving
custodian.
U.S. dollar and giving away Bitcoin whenever customers buy it. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's a you know, it's a sticky situation.
Shit sounds crazy.
There's some ambiguity, you know, with it because
SQ, let's go. Give me a pump.
At least in the United States. But I mean, you know, they have all that assets under management, and
Right.
people like count that as their assets, but technically
Right.
that's not their assets. I mean,
Totally. Yeah.
but
it's like
I'm
the
sure
whole,
it helps them get liquidity.
yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous.
So
Not your keys, not your cheese.
regardless of how stupid it is, it's the way it works.
Cheese.
And I'm wrong.
And I'm long and they're at the top. So
That's all I need to know.
until the Ponzi scheme fucking falls, we're down. And that's across the fucking board.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Vex, night.
I'm part of the Ponzi now.
Right, I am the Ponzi.
Exactly. I'm actually an owner.
I'm somewhat of an owner myself.
I think if you consider that, you know, an important metric, I'm pretty sure Coinbase is the largest custodian of Bitcoin.
No.
Like they do it for MicroStrategy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Is this
Damn,
a
Bix is
all
I don't-
on
I don't-
Bitcoin?
I don't know if this
Oh,
is
yeah.
old, but Austin has to get brought up like 30 minutes ago.
Whoops.
He was up here at one point.
Okay. I did hear his voice. I don't know if this was at 7:45 a.m. So like 25 minutes ago. I feel like I heard him, but just in case he's trying to get up.
Get up to get down.
All right.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake the fuck up, bitch. Get up.
So
Yeah.
do we find another entry on Master, or are we just done now that we're
Get
here?
out of here.
Dude, Coinbase holds it for BlackRock and MicroStrategy.
Yes.
Yeah, they got to be the biggest, I think.
But
I would assume so.
no, I don't know if they hold it for MicroStrategy or they just do they buy it through them.
Like they're the brokerage for it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
MicroStrategy is one of the biggest holders, like number 3 of Bitcoin.
I thought MicroStrategy held their own Bitcoin.
Yeah, I think they do. They just purchased it
They
through.
purchased it through Coinbase.
Yeah.
I think they do some like
They're the largest. Coinbase is one of the largest.
Distributors.
Yeah. What the fuck's the word?
OTC.
Over the counter.
Whatever.
Plus what's going
Prilosec.
down.
OTC.
Custodians. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
429.50. That was the level.
Yep. Tesla rejected it.
Perfect. Take your
Take
money at
cover
the
calls
levels.
there.
I got out when it broke 428. 427.70 to be exact.
Smart. I did not. I got out a little later.
That's all right. We'll see what it does here. I've started if it's going to break, I'll just wait for the retest. I won't let it go through a level if I don't think it's going to make it. Just let it break through and come back and then get it on the retest. No need to sit there and hold and hope.
Holding and hoping and waiting.
This is where you want to see it hold right here.
Praying.
426 if it's going to hold.
Yeah.
If it's going to bounce, this is the spot. But we got $10, so that's good enough.
I've got next week 450s.
Nice.
You're gonna be in the money, bro. Today.
Think so?
Sal thinks he's got good karma. I'm telling you.
This week. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, he
What?
does.
For MSTR?
Tesla.
Oh, okay.
So that was the initial high day it just held. So that's bullish if it can make a new high now. Because that was the high at the open.
Mm-hmm.
If it holds.
Big if true.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm about locking in that money.
I love you guys. I'm so grateful to be here with y'all.
This group is
I'm
great.
grateful you're
Yeah, I
here,
love you
Sal.
more.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you.
I love you, love Mozart,
Your
my little
voice
pickleball
lifts
pal.
me up,
Definitely homo.
brings a smile. Sal's a
Yeah,
guy I
that's
feel like I could kick it with
It's not
outside.
gay if you say good game after.
yeah. You gotta slap him on the ass too.
Yeah, if you say good game, it's not gay.
Go to
You slapped me
Hawaii,
on the ass, didn't you?
Oh,
boogie
hell
boarding.
yeah.
I watched.
Oh yeah. Big time ass slapper. Especially when we beat what was that, Robert? Well, the other guy that Chuck brought?
Oh yeah, what was
homeboy.
his name?
What's his name?
What's his name, Rob? Bobby, Fun Bobby.
Bobby Pickles. Bobby
Bobby
Pickles.
Pickles, yeah.
Bobby.
Bobby
He
Pickles.
liked, yeah, he liked calling a lot of those out and calling the serve in his favor a little bit, or the score. I mean.
It was those Lulu lemon shorts that Chuck let him borrow.
That
Oh,
It
No,
was
that
the
was
plastic
Lulus.
in his balls, dude.
that wasn't Bobby. That was
Oh, it's a different guy.
Mozart's friend. What's his name?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Dana.
well he lives in
Yeah.
Boston, doesn't he?
Yeah. Eastie. He's got a condo in Eastie.
Ooh.
Bobby Pickles.
Did you see that video I sent the chat last night with all the flooding in the tunnels?
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
Insane.
Yeah, that's wild.
They didn't turn on the pumps or something.
I mean, it was storming really
Can the
bad last
engineers
night.
do something?
Right? Can we do something? Multi.
It's raining sideways. Really all.
I fucked this all up. Fuck.
Did I lose everybody?
Nope.
Oh,
Just
got you.
awfully quiet.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hi.
Hero.
Hi, Rob.
Is anybody there?
Bring the volume.
Bring on the volume.
Pump up
Okay.
the volume.
Go grab the olives.
Oh, it's 12:12.
So this side, make this slow. Really gotta hear. Different bit on there.
This this is like saving me.
Nice.
Using drag, well, like master, you know, I got out and I'm like, okay, it's pulling back. I want to get back in, but I was like, got to make at least 3 moves on the pullback. They ain't get suckering me in.
Bitches.
That's
I'm listening to my boy Dragon.
Go. That's sick. Wait, what do you mean? Got to make 3 moves to the?
Well, the
Three
correct,
waves.
corrective wave's a three move wave, right? ABC.
Yes,
Or
sir.
corrections.
He's been listening.
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily in a correction. I'm just assuming
Yeah,
since it's pulling
just
back.
looking, at least looking out for that. Yeah, right.
But if I see it moves into like a level, then I'm like, okay, maybe I can get in here.
We're at 39.5, baby. Let's fucking go.
Is anyone still in Shopify?
No.
Mm. Yeah.
119, 120 is where it typically will fail. If you were, I know Dragon, I think you went in at one point. When you went in Square, you went in Shop.
You're gonna stay bullish on Tesla. 422 is the level to look for it to hold. Or to rebuy it. That
If you're
VWAP
not
now.
gonna stay bullish.
Below 422, I think it's. Yeah.
Mm.
It came up on volume in that big candle, but couldn't get through. That's kind of what was an anomaly to me. And then the next candle was low volume, and it was a full body candle. It's kind of like that looks shady as fuck. But it's holding VWAP right now. It's a good sale. So you're looking at 84. Could be from this high to this low, back up to that high.
Louder, come on, louder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nvidia failed under pre-market low too. That might be over.
That's what I was thinking about Master. I'm glad I'm didn't get back in that bad boy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, great trim, dude.
Thank you.
Always take your profits, kids. No reason to hold and hold.
Yeah, I feel like Master was pretty easy back into day open.
It's always easy when you have a plan, man. You just got to follow your
Yeah.
plan or have a plan. Some people don't even have a plan, but you don't need to catch the entire thing. Just catch the chunk and be on your way.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. You're doing much better. I love listening to you. You're always taking profit.
I'm trying to learn as a thing and get better.
You're right there, man.
You're not a retard all the time.
Well, yesterday I was definitely
I'm kidding.
yesterday, you know, I had to learn a couple hard lessons that I've learned before and I didn't.
So many people have a plan to take profit, and then it gets to their level to take profit. They're like, "Well, I'm not going to take profit now.
Let me hold it.
Just one more dollar.
Yeah.
It could 10x.
Right.
When it's
And
time
then
to
it's all
buy,
it
you'll never
takes.
want to buy. When it's time to take profit, you'll never want to sell.
Walter Deemer, baby. I mean, PPG is still at 420. PNG is still 400.
On
There
Tesla?
is no on
Oh,
MSTR.
MSTR.
Yeah.
Let's pull up MSTR for you, La Mozart.
There's a little bit of Gamma Wallet 410, which was rejected now basically twice. So
Yeah,
maybe
it's on the bottom of the
maybe it'll come through it on the third attempt, or I don't know. We'll see.
Master's MSTR, right? Is that the ticker?
Yep.
That's right.
Let's check her out.
You been sleeping under a rock?
That's Mozart's ticker, man. I just follow him along.
I'm just messing with you.
It's all good, brother.
Under
Give
a
it to
rock.
me.
All right, gang, I'm gonna take a walk.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
great
you take a
idea.
walk.
It's actually sunny. I'm gonna probably do the same pretty soon.
You should see what it looks like over here.
Oh, dude.
Gorgeous.
I can only imagine. I can
I'm
only
gonna
imagine.
be using a flashlight to walk around.
Oh
What
shit.
time was it there? Like 6?
7:30.
6:30, yeah, 6:30. Still no sun.
Here comes the sun.
I think I need a new laptop. I don't even know how to look to see like how much storage I have or to clean it out, but I keep trying to open up drawings and it's crashing everything.
You have a Mac or a Windows?
Windows. Is it like a memory thing?
He said,
Well,
got an
like you
alert.
know, you're probably.
I
just
should
got
be.
an alert on
I could
server.
help you, but Mac is a lot easier for me to tell you how to
I
get to it.
fucking can't even understand Mac. I mean, this is gonna. I'll deal with this like later, but
Hey, I
I
just
guess I'll
got an
try.
alert on serve below 12.
Ooh.
1190.
All right, we want to hold 400, boys. I think we want to hold 400.
It says open the task manager, open about your PC, and then check your system information, and it should tell you how much memory and stuff you have.
Okay. And then if I don't have memory, do I
But
just have to delete
if you
shit?
press, I think if you press Control Alt Delete, it should bring up like a little prompt menu, and then in there should be, oh, what's the word?
CPU.
Yeah, it's gonna tell you like what is gonna be like being used like on one of the tabs. Let me see.
I'm never gonna open these on my phone.
Yeah, I think you can pull up like the task manager, and it should tell you like what's using, how much percentage everything's using, and you can see what's like drawing your system down, and then it should tell you like a percentage of how much you're using. What's peak negative for master?
I think it's 400. I'll double check.
Where we bounced off last time.
Yeah, right. I mean, we spent some time underneath, but just about.
Yeah, that 15-minute candle doesn't look very bullish on it, but 5 minutes look even worse.
Yeah, it's still 400. Peak negative.
Okay.
Positive GEX is still kind of outweighing. It's at 70%, and it was earlier 71%. So could be. I guess we could be bullish, right? If we hold 400, I'm assuming. I think, right, Dragon?
I'm checking
Yeah.
out QFG.
Think about getting in for round
Oh,
2.
Finny's going in, dude. Look at the beta bot channel. He's fucking going in.
I need to get my thing figured out. Tried to sign back up. I didn't get it. Get it
No,
signed.
I'll figure it out for you, man.
Okay.
Want to make sure to take care of you. Also,
Yeah, because I've been wanting to get in those. Because when I did sign up for the 1 month, I hadn't had my schedule changed enough to where I was waking up early enough to get into those pre-market meetings. And now I've got to the point where I'm waking up a lot earlier, and so I want to take advantage of those. I want to get back in.
I've gotten to the point where I'm waking up a lot.
Dude, it's hard. Sal, you know, man, it's hard waking up for 6:30 East Coast time when you're 3 hours behind. Or at 9:30. 9:30, yeah. So I gotta wake up at like 5:30 a.m. It's for someone who's used to like 10 a.m. waking up.
Just so you know, I'm usually available. Like if you hop in whenever, and be like, "Hey, Vin, like, I missed the market call. Can you give me a scoop of it?" And I'll go over on voice channel with you. I'll show you whatever we talked about. You might miss some trades, but it is.
I mean, that's kind of what I want, because what I find is when the market opened up, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do, so I'm kind of just like watching things. Where like I want to be able to go into market open with some sort of plan, and
I do it the night
if I can pull
before,
some
and then
information from a group of smart people, that's beneficial to me.
Oh, he's always helpful, yeah. So MSTR, everything looks good. The only thing that is something that I was just talking about. The calls on MSTR have a much higher IV than the puts, and it is in a positive VANA environment. So kind of like what GME was doing for a while, that before it breached above 30 for a little bit, right? That's kind of what's happening right now, because there's such a high IV for the call side with a very positive VANA. It means that every time there's a little spike in volatility, market makers will sell off a little bit to release some of the pressure that's building, because everybody in this trade and their moms is long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like they're trying to like create a valve to like be able to hedge. They're like trapped, right? People are super long it, so because they're super long, like buying a whole bunch of calls, selling a whole bunch of puts, they are very short on the end. So they need to hedge over that, right? So for that to happen, they're like trying to figure out, because they cannot be super short neither, so they're like trying to balance everything out. So it's kind of like they're feeling the pressure. So the way they're releasing it right now is every pop in high IV, they are releasing some of the shares, because it seems like they were just bought too many.
Yeah, it seems like they've done it basically twice now today around that 410 gamma level. So does it mean positive? More call IV means it's going to grind lower in a positive VANA environment. Is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
It means resistance.
One thing I noticed too. Oh, just real quick. Maybe you can elaborate on this. But yesterday and this morning, those data prints showed like a solid line VANA at 400, and now that has disappeared, and it's basically all dashed, at 400 or beneath 400. So that's why I asked you earlier, like, does that mean, the likelihood of a bounce, of a reversion bounce at 400, and if we don't, does that mean we're just gonna chop down? But I was only looking at VANA, so that's
So if VANA shift to lower, that's a little bearish, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
And so here's the deal: like, it's a make it or break it at 400.
At 400, right?
Because if it goes below 400, which it's kind of leading that way, but it's too early, because IV could be cooling off on the call side, right? And then if that happens, then forget about it. It's gonna go higher. Like, that changes everything.
Yeah.
But if it goes below, on the 1220 expiration, you see the range where it is, right? The range would be 400 to 350.
Yeah. Yep.
So that would be kind of bearish, not gonna lie to you.
Super.
So,
yeah, for next week, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. So the saving grace is that if it remains above 400, for next week we have all that gamma like a few spots of gamma, right, above it, even into 425, 450, 500 even, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That will
Yep.
make us to be bullish.
So
Right?
we want call IV to fucking chill out, basically.
Chill out. It doesn't
Sorry.
it doesn't even need to be like, it would be better if it went below, like put IV was higher.
Yep.
But just start like cooling off, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
Because everything else look good. You have volume, you have everything in your favor. It looks decent, you know. Delta is a little bit too positive, but nothing too crazy yet. So it's just really that. That's the only thing I'm seeing, you know, and especially going to these big expirations that he has, right? These expirations are really big expiration for MSTR. You know, that kind of stuff does play a fact into it, like even more so. The IV, that's what I mean.
Right. Okay.
You guys want to hear something exciting?
Sure.
Yeah.
My sons have their first wrestling meet today.
Oh, nice,
Ooh.
dude.
Yeah,
Coaching?
excited.
Awesome.
I'm not one of their like team coaches, but my wife was a state champion wrestler, and
Wow.
so and I wrestled in high school too. I went to state, but I was not a champion. She got me there. But
You're a
so
champion in my heart.
so we show them moves and stuff. We teach them at home. It's their first year, so
How old are
they're
they?
excited. They're 9 and 10.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
That's like elementary school, right?
Yep. They're 3rd and 4th graders.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's nice. My younger son, who's 9, he's a lot smaller than my son who's 10, like 20 pounds, like 170 pounds and 150 pounds. But he can give him like a run for his money. He's, you know, it like really pays off having like his brother just so close in his age, so they go against each other. But he's so used to going against like bigger kids. And so I'm trying to tell him, like, dude, when you get out there, you're gonna go against someone your own age. It'll be easier than going against your
Lay
brother.
them fuckers
Like,
out.
Like if you can take your brother down, you can definitely take someone down your own size. But no, we're excited. So first meet tonight. So hopefully I'll have some good updates tomorrow.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Wrestling's cool.
Yeah, it's good discipline.
It's like probably one of the best workouts ever too. So tiring.
Yeah.
It kept me out of a lot of trouble as a kid.
Oh yeah, get some of that aggression out in a controlled environment.
Oh, dude, what's the best thing?
Controlled.
Well, it teaches you a lot of just food discipline, right? Like you can't just eat whatever you want when you're
fasting
wrestling.
leading up to the events. That shit's crazy.
Oh, it's excellent.
If you can fast, I think you can do just about anything.
Yeah.
You want.
Well, that's one thing I have mastered.
So did Master just touch that 400 level again?
Yep, it's hanging around right now.
I'm just hanging around.
Hanging around.
Hanging around downtown by.
I love sex and
Have you guys spoken about NVIDIA at all today? Is this thing finding a bottom or is it dead money?
It's a good question. I think it is close. Above 135, I think it gets a bounce probably back into 140. Whether or not that's running back to highs yet is yet to be seen. But I would yeah, I'm looking at one more sweep. If we do get that, I'd probably take it for a bounce off of 135. But if not, I mean, we'll probably be trending over the 136.
Got it. Where do you think a sweep down is?
135.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I would take that trade. I know some people are long over 136, which I don't hate. I would take a quick trade off of 135 if it bounced there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, range is tightening. I mean, even you look at the November 27th low up to the December 5th high. Just a tight range is tightening. So it should get a break out of this range. Probably pretty soon. So yeah, if it actually down into 135 would be what I would call what if it came, I would call that a fake down, where it's just a liquidity sweep, and you get the reversion back up. So, but if 135 breaks down, then no good, obviously. But I do think it's coming to, yeah, in the next day or so, we should see either 140 test or 130 test. I vote 140. Everybody asking about serve. I'm looking for 11.5 minimum to get swept. If you're in Nebula, I shared it to the trade ideas in the TA section. Rithwick said that 11 was gamma support, which also makes sense. My stop, I think that I shared, and there's like 1070 or some shit. But if we get a liquidity sweep of 1150 towards 11, reclaim 1150, and ultimately 12, I really like that long. Oh yeah, it's right here. 1058 would be stop. So yeah, sweep 1150 or 11 makes a lot of sense on volume as well. Quick reclaim of 11 and a half. Good potential to head back to 15, I think. Market's dead.
Lunch.
Yeah.
I got back into master.
Well, let's be bullish then.
Let's be bullish.
You're welcome.
I went closer to the money.
Okay, what do you got? 410s?
415s this time. Last time it was 420s.
Yeah, I mean, still gonna appreciate if we just climb back towards 410.
I want to make sure I get a stop in case we get a big dip though. So,
dude, stops are tough. Just to let you know, I've done stops with this. The spreads are usually kind of wide, and I got filled way lower than where my stop was. So I would just do like a mental stop, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they are wide, and so like when I fill, like so usually when I fill, I do market orders, but on this, I'm definitely not doing market orders. That's what I did on the first time, and it like wrecked me. So this last time, I like looked at the spread and found something like in the tried to get like filled in the middle, and it filled like after a little while.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking about is like, so I usually pull up like the chart of the actual contracts, and then it's like on this like this dip we just had, to 400, the contracts went down. Let me pull this up. Went down to, oh shoot.
Are you using unusual wheels for that?
No, just my brokerage, Weeble on the chart.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're saying,
but so like that call contract went down to like 520 was like at the low. So what I was thinking about just putting a stop loss right below 520. So if we sweep that low again or go down below the low, then it will trigger. But
well, the price of the contract will be way lower if later in the day we come back towards 400.
Yeah. Well, I was mainly thinking like in the next couple minutes, if it just like rejects, as it's moving up and then tries to sweep down lower type thing.
Yeah, it's just tougher to. Maybe I'm just not the guy to ask, but I think
I'm not going to do it.
It's easier to set stops like on just common shares. It's so hard to do it with options, I think. But
I think I'm just going to wait because I'm probably going to end up cutting it soon. I'm already up 15% off of. I mean, that's good for. I mean, $600 contract is that's a little expensive for me.
15% is great.
Yeah. I can't get mad at that.
Yeah, I remember I had like a stop loss on an option for like it was like 1850 or something, and it filled me at like 1720, and I was like, dude, this is not sustainable. Fuck that. I'm not doing that anymore. That's crazy. Like, no, that's crazy.
Like it.
I mean, Gex is like 78% positive right now. I think that's good.
The market just took a little dip.
I got out of it. Don't let a green trade go red, Trey said.
That's right, bro. So, yeah, so that contract was getting close to break even, and you got in. It's like $3 above where you got in, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just how options go, like short dated like this. Like they
Mm-hmm.
really have to.
Yeah, that's why I like pulling up like the actual chart for the contracts that I'm trying to trade, because it gives me a better understanding of like where I'm buying in compared to where the prices have been for the day.
That is such a good idea, man. Always do that, please. It's a
And
lot
so
better.
like if I'm trying like so with Master, I was trying to find like, okay, where can I get an entry? So I was like, okay, I was looking at the contract waiting for it to come back down to where like the low of the day was.
Dragon, what do you use to look at historical option contract prices?
Thinkorswim.
I need to learn how to do that. I'm gonna ask Rogue right now.
When you click on the options contract and you ask to see the details, usually gives you a chart for it, I'm pretty sure. And you can just look back. Some brokerages will give you like a week. Some brokerages will give you a month. Also depends on like how long the contract has been open for. You know.
Yeah, right. If it just opened.
Yeah.
Analyzed. Oh, you know what? I gotta. PG gave me a good tip too to put historical IV on the actual chart, but I use Thinkorswim web, so I think I need to get on the desktop version to access these things.
Yeah, I'm looking for an IV.
need to do that right now.
Oh, I might have missed it.
I've just been sitting here talking to myself.
We haven't heard you.
Yeah. And I was like, all right, cool.
I knew today would be a gay day.
That bag.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Lame baggy.
Riot is the only thing that's looks like wants to play.
Riot.
Just do the thing, NVIDIA. Sweep fucking 135 already.
Just do the thing.
How's your walk?
Oh, it was nice. Sun's starting to come out a little bit. It's a little chilly out.
IWM coming into 235 here.
Oh, it's at 235. Ooh.
Ouch.
I stopped looking at it.
I still held that 421.80 so far to the penny. Let's see if we bounce there. If it doesn't bounce there, I think that'd be it. I'm just going to watch this, though, I think.
Hey,
What a
Mozzie,
trim.
I got a question.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Okay, so I stopped eating yesterday at 3:30. You were talking about fast and shit, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do a little mini one. I
Hell
stopped
yeah.
eating at 3:30 yesterday. All I did was drink water, and I didn't eat again until this morning at 6:30. Is that
Okay.
a fast?
That's an intermittent fast. Yeah.
Okay, it's not. What, you got to go 24 hours for the real deal?
Yeah, it depends on where you're coming from and how much sugar is usually in your diet. But like if you want ketosis, you need like at least a day, I think, and then autophagy you can get there without a full day. Coffee helps. It's a good entry though.
Oh,
For
I can
sure.
have coffee?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No sweeteners though, no honey or anything like that.
You
Just
can
regular.
also have
What
electrolytes.
about milk?
No milk. Sorry.
You can have electrolytes in water, though, too, right?
Yeah, you can salt that shit up.
Yeah.
Put some lemon squeeze in there if you want.
No
I mean, you
sugar,
can do
though.
honey if
Just
you
some of the
want. It's just,
electrolytes.
you know, if you want a true fast, you can't do any calories. That's all. But I mean, a few calories like from coffee is not going to do anything.
So what are the rules on when you like the last thing you eat? Like, could I do like a protein shake with like 4 bananas, or is that cheating?
No, that's great. I mean, you want to be like loaded up. I'm not sure what you mean. Like before you
I
go into
just
the
didn't
fast.
know if just like eating your face off beforehand was like a bad idea.
No, I don't think
We're
so.
not eating my face. Just like bananas like really fill you up.
It make it easy, man. It make it easy because then you're gonna restore your glucose, like levels, no levels, reserve, and then it won't feel like shaky, at least in the first like few hours.
Yeah.
Like when you fast for like a day, you're probably gonna get a headache for the first time after that.
Yeah.
I was
The
feeling a
more you
little
do it,
shaky this morning.
You got to get out of those withdrawal symptoms of hunger.
yeah, the shakiness, the headache, definitely gonna come. And if you go like, the more you do it, the more
Holy
your body is
shit!
gonna be able to do it.
JUNS, $18. Holy fuck! I'm sorry. Sorry to cut
No,
you.
you've been
for a different reason.
You've been calling that for days.
I know.
Holy fuckamoly roly poly.
This guy has been saying JUNS for
Guacamole
a week
roly.
straight.
I'm taking a trip before I even look at the fucking chart.
Oh man.
We have 400%, boys.
Oh my god.
I mean, level 2
425,
data.
excuse
Level
me.
2 data has so well at 19, and the next one's at 22.
I'm gonna take a trim.
1850.
Bird's trying to get up
Bingo.
too.
Got
Bird's
1850 on
trying
the
to get
dot.
1850, 19's next, and then 22.
1850 on the dot.
1863. Ooh.
Oh no! Don't keep going up.
No, I'm saying there's a chance. There's a sell wall here at 19 though. 2,400 shares.
No, I guess I'm
5,000 at 22.
Trey, I would say sometimes just be careful what you break your fast with.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Touch 19.
I don't really eat shitty very. Like I eat pretty good, honestly. I mean,
Jimmy,
half my diet is fucking bananas and like actual real peanut butter,
1895.
not the
Holy
shit,
shit.
not Jiffy or any of that shit.
Ooh, rejection.
What
Nice
type
Yeah,
of
trim,
peanut butter
Trey.
do you use?
What a trim!
What a trim!
what a
What a
trim.
trim. Holy shit, Trey.
Oh, baby. We're back in it, baby.
Jimmy going for
Holy
something here.
shit!
What an
Oh,
ad.
fuck. Taking another trim. Oh, no. No, no, no. Stop.
I will say there
Look it up.
doesn't seem to be any like support walls on the level 2 though.
Fucking woo.
Like usually there's like a big support wall somewhere, but I don't see
GB's
one.
filling the gap to the upside. Left some more gaps to the downside, unfortunately, but it did fill those gaps I called out earlier. I'm back in 28.93. Look at these beautiful swings. This is my third swing on GameStop today. Beautiful.
What a
Just
swing.
little baby swings, but
What a swing.
I was looking to add 29s on the
Swing.
bottom there because it got down to the
Show.
like almost the low of day for contract prices, but it started moving before I can get an entry.
June's I got out at 17, a cool 50 cents. That was scary for a second. Not really. I mean, my cost basis is 475. 476.
Strong position. Strong.
Strong like bull.
Suspended, halted down.
Where are we going?
Right. Now they're picking up at 1580. It's a little buy wall.
Oh shit, serve said psych.
Back on its bullshit.
Language.
Oh.
Watch your fucking
back down to $9.
Motherfucking language.
Motherfuckers. Ooh, pop on Vex. Ho ho. Minus 2x.
Oh, we got to bounce, man.
Pop it.
Bounce.
Jimmy starts moving, they get scared. Yeah, we're gonna need some volume for GameStop into the end of the day or tomorrow or this weekly.
Maybe a little kitty cat tweet.
last week. I mean, I didn't want to. I don't want to give hopium to anybody, but I could definitely see it if he's trying to inject some volume in there.
He's got till February to do some shit, man. Let's go.
I'm personally just looking on the weekly chart, just trying to see if we continue to raise volume on the weekly. So last week we had 81 million, and this week we're at 54 right now, 55. So we would need, another 26 million volume over the next day and a half.
But he also tweeted last week. That's why the volume was so high.
Yeah.
That one day was insane.
And then it was 61 million the previous week, 57 million the week before that, and then we had a 97 million about a month ago.
I didn't even think he was going to tweet again in 2024, but
Really?
it surprised
Dragon,
me.
you know the chart you have up for
Yeah,
IWM?
personally, I'm playing for a rerun
What are you
of
looking
20.
at here? Like, are you looking at that channel? Because there's a pretty solid channel, yeah.
At the
Solid.
at 135.
Yeah,
Yeah.
235.
235. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for a bounce there.
MSR's back to 400. Do we go for round 3?
So much wind.
I hope so.
I'll lock you, Jimmy.
It's fucking chilly today.
Yeah, the wind's whipping.
Just a reminder, AVGO has earnings, so play accordingly.
Yeah.
So send
Got
the
some
fucking
gaps
chips.
down there.
Or it could go the other way. Who knows?
They can't.
Ooh, Sal.
Yeah,
Tesla's holding that 421.80 to the
Oh,
penny.
nice pop there.
Oh, baby.
Across the
Perfect.
board.
To the
Across
penny.
the board. Let's
To
bounce.
the penny.
We gotta bounce. We need to bounce.
We were off by 8 cents.
Fuck yeah.
We've got to bounce.
We've got to bounce.
We got to bounce.
Yeah.
Call me
We gotta
crazy,
bounce.
but charge point.
Everybody's bouncing on the weekend.
Damn it.
What a bounce on Spy.
I try to get master off 400 and bounce $2 and I didn't get filled. Damn it.
Dragon,
Bitches.
Dragon, look at CHPT.
You win some, you lose some.
Charge point.
Did you see what DJ T
I like this
was
for a
talking
50
about?
cent rip from here.
Yeah. Did you see what Trump was talking about today with crypto?
No.
We're gonna do amazing things. Big
We'll
things.
do amazing things.
Beautiful things
With crypto, okay?
Oh,
with
yeah.
crypto.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna go China. It's gonna be right here.
No China?
We're
No
gonna do
China?
it here.
Yeah, I like that.
We're gonna do it live, and we'll do it here.
Above 150.
I like it for a 50 cent swing. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not looking to get too aggressive, but
What's that on?
charge point, CHPT.
Do not do it.
Pump up the volume.
You know, downside you got $1. I like those odds.
Yeah.
GameStop's at previous resistance level.
Well, was it gonna bounce or fucking no?
Or is it gonna
Was it
break
gonna
through
fucking
it?
bounce or not, huh?
We're above it. Now we need to go above 59. We're off to the races.
Intel. I didn't fall for it. Unity's doing some shit.
Unity's doing some shit.
GameStop gap, I got 29.14 right on VWAP and 29.06. I like that they're raising the gap floor, baby.
Excuse me.
I play the gaps. I play the gaps.
Yeah. He plays the gaps.
Hey, Bird, can you hear me?
$20 here, $20 there. Yeah, that shit adds up.
Is Bert
I can say
are you
something?
up here?
Oh.
don't know if he's up here now.
Play if he wants to play AVGO. I would look at
Who?
SMH.
Me?
Got good support down
June
here.
is back to
242.
14. I'm done with that shit. I'm gonna keep a little runner and just whatever.
242.
Vinny, are you
Pretty
there,
sure
Vinny?
nobody can hear me on
Yes,
X.
sir.
Do
Right
you
here.
like CLSK into next couple weeks?
Yeah. I mean, let me double check though. But last time I checked, I did.
Okay.
Is it above? It's above 13, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 1288.
1288. Let me see.
Man, kind of want to take a stab at Beyond Meat again with with all these 2021 vibes going on.
Oh,
Under
Is that
$4.
the vibes?
I had an alert down here. Oh shit! Actually, why didn't it trigger?
Talk about BYND.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think. I mean, my risk would be down to like 331, but I think above, like basically above $4. So I'm looking at 375 here. But I'm gonna take a stab at it too, cause yeah. Also, it's reaching down to that wick that it had hit back in July.
Yeah, I see it.
Jimmy.
It's only gap. Its lowest gap of all time is 390.
Yeah,
Looking
so
to break day high.
But I'm gonna go ahead and probably just take a little here.
I'm gonna set an alert on 370. If that gets triggered, I'll probably start.
Man, that's one I've been watching for so long. I played some swings on that, but fuck.
yeah, me too.
The only other stock that was over 100% short in January 2021.
Wow, June's back to 1330.
So CLSK right now, I'm just waiting for the call ID to cool off a little bit. When that happens, it's very likely to get above 13. And then once it's above 13, it's like that leverage reclaimed. Then I like it a lot better than right now.
GameStop making a, what do you call it, ascending wedge or whatever. 1 minute. Sorry, I know y'all like to look longer term.
We're looking to.
I don't.
We're right at the day of high.
What's the 1 second look like?
half second.
Don't
Yeah,
get me
half second
addicted
chart.
to that.
Wild.
Looks like we need a
Another one I'm looking for a strong bounce is Beyond, BYON.
I mean, the 1 second for GameStop looks fucking lit.
It's a Christmas tree.
No, I mean it looks lit.
That last 3 second nanosecond candle was up and too high.
Yeah, same thing for BYON. I'm looking at $5 potentially. Sweep $5 and bounce. I'd take that same. I mean, it's very similar setup, except this one just isn't at all-time lows like Beyond.
Yep.
I'm gonna head off a little bit, guys. Talk to you later.
Thanks so much, Vinny. Appreciate you, man.
Peace out, Vincenzo.
Take it easy.
Later, Vinny.
Later.
Hey, if you after market later, maybe I can DM you and you can help me out a little bit on the Nebula stuff. If you're still here,
That's the
I'll
premium
message you.
subscription.
I'll message him either way.
That was a no.
Yeah, or message me too. I can help you with that.
Okay.
Or get you in contact.
Don't message me
with the person that'll help you.
Okay.
He'll get you with Vinny.
It's not Vinny, but yeah.
What you want to do is DM.
Last time I messaged Dragon, he didn't message back. He put me on red.
It was like 3 months, 4 months.
I remember that. And that's why you started coming talking.
And I came in this. I said, "Fuck, I'm just gonna join and talk."
Now we're
alive.
friends.
Now we're friends.
That's how the master works.
Yep.
He train you
Anybody
without
can send
even
a
knowing
message.
he trained you.
Anybody can send a message and whatever, but we're friends here.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, my days are a lot better hanging out with you guys in here than not.
Yeah, they are.
yeah.
They are.
Hey, what else you gonna do?
Exactly.
Better myself or some shit.
Right?
Fucking,
Fuck are you
I don't know.
talking
Get
about?
better at something. Practice
fucking
something.
gay.
Right? Self-improvement? What are you,
Hey, Matt,
jackass?
let's go ahead and break out some push-ups. Back on the push-up train. Send this market.
Let's send Jimmy, please.
Okay, let's do that. Push-up for GameStop inbound.
James, stop.
You doing push-ups?
I'm doing push-ups.
All right, let's go.
Yes, yep, we're doing them.
All right.
Hood, baby. I like when you're playing Hood, Dragon.
Fuck yeah, that was
You like it when he plays
that was
computer?
A+. We love
Easy
them
there, Ashley.
A+ setups.
I'm going to hell.
Easy.
What? I can't say the gay stuff? That's not fair. I'm calling out sexism. I'm throwing that out there.
Muted.
Bring out the olives.
There we go.
Bring out the
Bring out the olives.
Hey, quick question: when we do push-ups like that, do we need to
Oh,
have?
video. Give me that bounce.
Doing
Chest to the
what?
ground, yes. Chest to the
When we
ground.
do push-ups like that, do we need to have a designated survivor for someone to keep an eye on the stocks in case something happens?
SQ
I
finally
think
working.
it's Ashley for us.
Yeah, I'll yell if something happens. Hopefully.
Dude, fuck yeah. Microsoft bounce. Everything bounced. You're gonna love that.
Little waking up.
SQ, nice pump.
Nice pump. We're gonna get Hood over 40.
Turn everything up.
Yeah, money hasn't even really came in yet today. As far as I can see.
Come on, IWM, let's do it, bro. Quit fucking around.
Dragon. So I'm
Just
looking.
fucking.
You know that the extreme negative delta that Willis talks about and Vinny talks about.
Extreme negative delta, yep.
Yeah. So IWM is building up. It's not 90%, which is what Vinny
Right.
likes, but it's for next week. That negative is building up pretty high at 70%.
Cool.
So something to keep an eye on.
Definitely. Sorry, I muted everybody in this space so I could hear Baggy.
Yeah, sorry, I can get back on spaces. I'll do that. It's easier.
I just want to do a quick shout out to Margin for letting me get in and out of Tesla a couple times today.
Nice.
Welcome to the club,
Margin.
man.
It's a whole nother game you're playing now.
Yeah.
Can you let me out?
Some BDE.
Yeah. Whole nother fucking game.
Yeah, spaces is
Yeah.
delayed. Shit, I hate myself. Spaces is delayed if you don't put on a speaker.
Yeah, I guess I just hope I'm still understanding you guys right on swinging stuff. Whether or
Yeah,
not
So it's
As
just
long-
you can't open or close the same day. That's what counts against you.
But
Yeah, but
I
I'm
think he's
talking-
talking about paying margin, and so as long as you're not buying over what your account
Correct.
balance is, you won't pay any margin.
Think of it as just taking a loan from a bank.
Yeah.
If you don't, if a bank's like you can borrow 20 grand and you have 20 grand in your account and you don't take $20,000 out, you're not paying anybody
Right.
anything.
As long as you're less than 1-to-1.
But
As
dude,
long
it's
as
not
I
that
sit
much.
there.
I have a $100,000 account I do cover calls
Yeah,
on,
it's
and I use
nothing.
roll 25% margin every month, and I pay like $90 to $150. It's like nothing. And you're making way more money than they're charging you. Like,
Well,
way
When
more.
I was on a margin count with about 25K, I think I was paying sometimes maybe $1 or so a day.
Yeah,
if I
it's
was-
literally nothing. Like if you're making any kind of money at all, it just is like it's cost of doing business essentially.
Rob, is this what you do for a living?
This is it, brother. This and an OnlyFans page.
Good shit, man. Dude, I bet they both are hot. You're trading in
Those
your OnlyFans.
premium memberships for the OnlyFans.
You
man.
should see how I hit the buy button on my OnlyFans page. It's not with my fingers.
Oh my god, Rob. Jesus. I was like, where is he going with that?
Didn't know where he was going with that.
No, seriously, where are you going with
You
that?
know where
Right
he's
there.
going
That's
with
where I
that.
was going.
Don't come this way, brother.
That's why hymns has gone up.
Yeah. It's cold here in Georgia.
Is this another entry point on UPST, or is this
Hope Jax is proud.
Are we looking to
I like it.
That's hilarious.
Oh shit.
Yeah, above 80.
How's-
Above 80.
Above
is
80?
Good level to play on.
and then stop loss below
Just
like
breaking
maybe the
below
low
80.
pay,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
which is 79.16.
You want to see 80 act as support. If it doesn't act as support, then
Okay.
Pepperoni on Jimmy.
Please send it. I have too many 30s. I need to just trim. but-
Unload.
I need to trim some at least.
Rob, is this a little retest for Tesla?
Yeah, but you just failed to get back above VWAP. So if it breaks below that little pivot at 421.63, I think you're probably going to come down. If you zoom out, that's a pretty big rejection, like on a double top at all-time highs. Like you could get a move back to 399, 415 somewhere in there. I think that makes sense. Even just looking from yesterday, like the low at 402 up to the high today. The 0.5 is 416 and the golden pocket's 412. So I mean all that would make a lot of sense. That's why I was a little hesitant to take that 421.80. Because the bigger double top I think outweighs it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Plus, would that be a 5 dragon like on the macro, or are we at a 3 right now in the macro? Like not the macro. I know like the big ones from 100 to 250 back down to 180, but like on the intra macro.
So which ticker? Sorry.
Tesla.
So I think we're in ABC here. What? So you were asking what though?
Like, do we just complete 5 up to the all-time high?
I think
Are
we have
like-
completed A5. Like where the 3 is and where the 1 is the question.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
you know, I think if with this 430 being 2618 from 180 low, so I would say this looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am in Discord if you want to pop in there.
Yep. When you say Discord, you mean YouTube, right?
Discord. Open access.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing that. Fuck.
It's a lot
Yeah,
more
it's a lot.
live.
Jimmy, day high.
No wonder. I'm over here on YouTube.
Let's go.
man.
Breaking up.
Yeah, you're not delayed on there, Rob.
On open access? Oh, okay. I'm watching.
Bottom. Yeah. So I mean, we could start from, just for simplicity's sake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that could be a 5 there. So then we're still got 1, 2, right? So this is 1, 2, 3. Top of 3.
Right.
A, B, C is 4. 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we still have 1, 2, which is, this is all a big 3. So big 3 into 1,
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 20. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is 4, 5. You know what I mean? You kind of caught that.
Yep. So
Gotcha.
do you think we could come back at 362? Because that's the level I was really eyeballing.
Yeah, I mean, so against 430, so let me just pop back on in here. So yeah, I had 429 as 2618 off of even this one. So whether or not this is 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, yeah. So that makes sense. Under 430, I would argue that we are in a correction of 3 waves. Where that goes, 360 would make a lot of sense as a previous breakout. 380 would be, you know, another level I would watch. Let's see how volume adjusts here. There we go. Yeah, so you got 380 kind of range, you know, $50 range up here. Significant support at 370.
Yep.
If
I see that.
so if we did get big ABC, right, C is 5, you could definitely see a sweep of 360 reclaim breakout as a big 4.
Sweet. Love it.
So I'd certainly watch for that.
Hey, Berg, I was telling Dragon earlier. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
I was going to say business plan might be too late now, but if you're bullish AVGO, you can long SIH, because that'll get a lot of love.
I got you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna I'm gonna try to avoid playing any of that under earnings because I have no idea what
Smart.
way it might go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm tired of recent lines. I cut AMD was a nice swing, but was able to cut it or it rejected. But of course, it gets stumped.
I am debating swinging ARM though.
Yeah, dude, it looks strong.
Vinny released.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Vinny released a GME breakdown, a really comprehensive one. If anybody's interested.
Berg, I think I saw that they might be removed from somewhere. There's a rumor.
AVGO?
No,
What was that, Becky? I didn't get any of that.
I saw a rumor on Twitter, which is obviously take someone's word, but ARM might be removed from the NASDAQ.
Yeah, I read that too.
Yeah.
Bullish.
But I mean, if it can get above its high it made today, I think it can go.
Dude,
Yeah, really like UPST above 80.
yeah. I'm really liking Hood here too. I'm liking UPSD as well.
Ooh, big down candle
Great
for
fucking call. You've been calling that for so long. I'm like, I gotta just fucking
Oh
get
my
in on this
goodness.
one.
Who sold a cover call?
It was Dragon.
No, there's a lot of 38 Cs for April.
There goes 420 on Tesla.
Yep.
I would like it to just sweep 420 and let that be the level to hold.
What's UPST at again?
429.50, Sal. I told you.
You did. That's fucking nice.
$2.5 million worth.
Of?
It looks like 38 Cs for April sold off for GameStop.
On Jimmy?
Yeah, I think that's why we got that big
Dragon?
Well, shit. I would have run a cover call there if you told me that.
Oh, I know. I didn't. They all
bro.
came through, and then the candle went down. It was like a lot of them came through.
I'm messing with you.
I wish I would have known. I would have cut all my calls and then bought them all back in right here.
Looks like the White Rabbit posted that same thing like a minute ago about the calls.
Well, now bullish 25 Cs for December 20th are picking up though.
There we go. Even better.
That's better for me. In the money compared to out of the money.
That's wild. It made its highest close of the day and then dumped.
Prime.
What did?
Jimmy. That was the highest, not the highest candle, but the highest close. And then it immediately
On
dropped.
what minute?
On the 5 minute. Like previously, the highest close was 46, closed at 58. Then it dumped. It's interesting. I mean, technically, it's just a sweep of the triple top, but
Yeah, I was thinking we were going to come back down to 29.50 and fill the gap, but they said nope, we're coming all the way down.
It was pretty gappy.
Yeah.
I hate when it does that. I'm like, just fucking trade normal, man.
We would be rich if that was the case.
I know, it just like skips over shit. And
Where's our gap guy? Where's Trey
playing
at?
video games.
Randall?
That's why. Our gap guy.
Well,
I might have to head down to the garage and do the same.
I just picked up some UPSD. Not.
Ooh.
Come on, Jimmy.
Down to VWAP.
They're just burning theta today. Is all they're doing.
Uh huh.
They're saying fuckeries.
Fuck these
Right.
bitches.
I got greedy. I try to trim, but I put a limit for over what, instead of just selling them and
Trying to get the extra 2 cents.
trying to get extra $3 per contract.
Dude, if I had a dollar for every time I try to squeeze out like
Right.
extra nickel on Tesla and didn't get filled, I'd fucking be rich.
And then
Yeah.
I just lost, and then I end up losing like $10 or $15 per contract.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I've done that so many times.
Fucking idiot.
Just one more nickel.
Isn't that fucking funny?
I know.
Selling covered calls on Tesla.
No, man, I'm not. On my day trading, I'm just out. On my
Thought
long
maybe you
term,
sell some down to 360.
Hmm?
Thought maybe
not
you sell
going
some
there.
down to 360.
I think it could easily come down to 360. I'll just trade it down there if it starts to break down. My long term stuff I don't touch. I have a big chunk that I don't touch. I don't even write cover calls against it. I just let it chill.
Wow, Jimmy.
But yeah, you could have easily wrote cover calls off of 429.50.
Damn, Adobe got wrecked.
Calls just dumped on Tesla or on GME. Holy crap!
Yeah, it did.
It's like straight, like vertically down.
Do you think that
5,000
was...
calls sold for April.
Sal, would you check MSTR net premiums for me?
Definitely. I was looking at it before.
Almost 5,000 calls sold. Citron Research has entered the chat. Take it off. Is he awake?
Yeah, we have meetings. No, I just put it.
MicroStrategy. Let's see. Calls are at negative 10 million for the day. Puts are like 0.
Is Bitcoin holding?
It's not the lowest. It went all the way down to like negative 15-ish million.
Yeah, Bitcoin's holding. It's at 101,300.
As far as the last week, it's pretty much at support as far as call premiums go for the week.
Okay.
So
I think with what Vinny was saying for bulls on MicroStrategy, we want to see call IV cool off or put IV increase, but I guess that's not.
if I'm gonna get long, I would look around here. Just what I'm seeing.
All right, boys. I got baby Elon for the next 2 hours, so I'll be listening, but I won't have my microphone on.
Alright, dog. Nice
All right,
snipe on
Rob.
fucking
Baby
Tesla.
Elon.
Thanks, man.
Baby Elon.
Yeah, I think 400's a fucking big level.
Yep.
I have that.
Yup.
That's a 1618, 398 actually, 50 for me.
Can we just mention how Rob also calls him baby Elon?
Love it.
Love it.
Let's see, should I adjust this?
But look.
350. I mean, just a couple inside bars. I feel like it might print a couple inside bars. It's fine. Fine by me. MicroStrategy. I think it's accumulating, honestly. It's right at the golden pocket.
What's this golden pocket?
Of what, yesterday? What are you measuring from?
I'm measuring the retracement of the big move we got on the daily chart from November 15th, that low to the next high.
Nice.
A retracement though.
Yep. The golden
Okay.
pocket.
Yeah, it's that 0.618 to 0.5 area. It's just below it right now. But let's see if we can do that move instead. Yeah. I think that's the look. MicroStrategy is tough though. I haven't really. I'm just holding. I just bought shares.
Nice. I think it's a great idea to have some long-term exposure to this.
Yeah, I'm not trying to catch anything short. I think once Bitcoin goes to 150K, this could be fucking. It could be at $1,000.
$1,200. Yeah. And something I like about at least the way I understand Sailor's strategy here, which I may not completely understand accurately, but for now, I think he really needs not only the stock to perform well, but he also needs it to be volatile in order for this to be attractive to the bond market. So I think this stock is just going to be able, it's going to be moving around a lot. So I think it'll present a lot of good opportunities for us here into next year, and honestly after that too. In a Bitcoin bear market, I mean, this thing's going to come down probably. So I'm excited about it.
Yeah, I think it's a great long-term play. Just like Hood. I like fucking Hood. I think Hood could be just like MicroStrategy. Honestly. Well, and they're just the first ones to do it, MicroStrategy. So
Correct.
other companies are going to get in line.
Yeah,
Mara,
there's
all
one.
these other ones.
They're already doing it now. There's another one. I think it's
Is it Riot or some shit?
SMLR. I think Similar Scientific. They've actually outperformed MicroStrategy since they started doing, the same playbook, doing the convertible bond and acquiring Bitcoin thing. They starting from a much smaller base, but proportionally they've done better.
Yeah,
That's
we're at the
SMLR.
beginning.
We're
Even
early,
though
bro.
things are fucking moving, we are at the beginning. Less than fucking 1% of the world is in fucking Bitcoin. My opinion.
Some people still think it's gonna die one day. It's like,
yeah.
How do you
Wise
think
Key
that?
is remember that stock I was talking about, joking about, like whiskey. It takes money to buy whiskey.
Oh yeah.
Wise Key is pumping today, up 56%.
Damn.
It's actually up.
WP.
It's up like 300% in like
Holy
a few
shit.
weeks.
Damn, bro. It's ripping.
That's good. What? No, you earned $130 million. Well,
Would not be surprised if SPY breaks down a little, honestly.
Hello?
There you are.
Oh. Smoke a quick bowl.
La 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 la. Quick bowl, dude. You didn't even let me know, dude. Fuck. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. You and I can.
I'm smoking a joint.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
My
I'll
bad.
go
My
smoke
bad.
with you.
Sorry.
Yeah, way to include us.
You're all invited.
Yeah.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely.
Baggy, what are you sitting in on AMD? Twice it ran to 132 and rejected. Dude.
Didn't you say that was a piece of shit stock?
It is, but
it
it won't be forever. How long is forever? That's what I want to know.
Forever is forever and forever and forever.
Forever ever?
You guys,
It's
were
been
talking about,
forever already.
you guys just were talking about like Bitcoin and what companies hold what. KH just put something in the chat about a resource to track companies. I didn't click on the link yet,
Oh,
but
shit. Sorry.
all right.
All right, we're going higher. We're going higher.
Kathy Woods sells 51,000 Tesla shares.
We're going higher.
Just a little rebalancing.
That is good.
It's totally, obvious people would take profits. It's probably like 0.1% or some shit of her holdings.
Wait, we're not in this to make money?
What are we watching?
Yeah.
Quebec goes, I just realized that the next time I watch a Harry Potter, I'm going to expect Dragon's voice.
Before December 31st, save 20%
Vix
on every
is starting to
fence,
play.
save 20% on every patio door, and save 20% on every entry door. Plus, get an extra.
Oh my god, doors. I forgot to order my doors.
No
doors.
monthly payments and no interest for 1 year. This offer
Gonna
ends
just run
December
this trade back.
31st.
Let's let Hood
Thank you.
blast through fucking straight to 40. The Dragon made?
I did not.
What?
That was like the first fucking minute of the opening.
Of Hood?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'm already.
we were both watching it.
I had
got a
calls from
shitload
the
of
other
Hood
day and
already.
then sold them yesterday, I think, or the day before.
Welcome back. I want to show you some stocks on the move. Steel stock. Take a look at these today. Because a lot of them are selling off in a reasonably big way. We can take a look at Letter X. We show those. Letter X, U.S. Steel, Cleveland Cliffs, Nucor, Steel Dynamics. The latter two, the bottom there, were downgraded today at UBS. But Cliffs is down 8%. That's the biggest loser. I don't know, Jimmy, if that's in sympathy with. But, yeah, since it's come out more definitively in the last couple of days that, the current administration, the next administration, the Nippon U.S. Steel deal ain't happening, right? Okay? As we figured it wasn't going to anyway, but now it's like kaput, nail in it, okay? How does that play a role in this, if anything? But the downgrade seems to be today's drawdown news. Yeah, we just got the downgrade. I haven't had a chance to read it. I mean, in the overall steel sector, there's been a lot to be negative about, most notably pricing for steel and the demand from the auto sector. A downgrade that catches me by surprise, Scott. I mean, really, is there something new in this that we didn't know? I don't think so. Regarding your question about weaker than expected fundamentals and also valuation issues, that's for Nucor. Margins to remain pressured. So, when talking about steel prices, you've been making the case, I think, all year long that steel prices are depressed. They are depressed. So, this is, I don't want to say something stupid, but this has got to be close to trough in terms of steel pricing. Again, I just don't think there's anything new in the report, but you asked a good question about U.S. Steel. It does appear that's dead. I wouldn't want to own U.S. Steel right now. I mean, it looks like they're just going to get picked apart, or even worse.
I don't want to own U.S. Steel either.
Have mills and furnaces closed down. Regarding Cleveland Cliffs, which I own, they just made a strategic purchase. They're making money. Obviously, steel prices and demand weigh on them, but they're trading at a multiple 6.4 times enterprise value to EBITDA. That to me says there's a lot more upside. I will say this, and this is important. For the next couple of weeks, there's going to be pressure on Cleveland Cliffs from tax loss harvesting. No question about it. And that may be why it's down more than the rest of it. It's down, it's cut in half this year, so it's been tough. Tax loss harvesting is gonna work here. Unfortunately, work against us. All right, Mike said till his next midday word. People, what makes our company great. We're trailblazing new ways to transform how companies operate. The future is rising in your life. Now let's go ring the bell.
Spy.
You get back?
Ooh, it got
Let's
a
go,
bounce.
NVIDIA.
It got a bounce.
Beautiful. I really wanted it.
We are in for all of it. Tough for sure, but less tough when you have the right people by your side.
And it actually.
Like Kayla from Kansas City.
Wait, what did I do? I need to do it again.
Because together we're proving there's nothing as powerful as the power of us.
Power E-Trade easy-to-use tools like dynamic charting and risk-reward analysis help make trading feel effortless. And its customizable scans with social research help you find and unlock opportunities in the market. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley. With powerful, easy-to-use tools, Power E-Trade makes complex trading easier. React to fast-moving
That E-Trade commercial just made me think about me transfer my E-Trade account. The account transfers are so quick now. I swear it was like one day. Yeah.
It's like he's drawn open the curtain on the secrets of Wall Street. It's just a great guy to have.
Like I transferred my account one day, and the next day I had the assets and cash in the account.
Yeah, that is fast.
Yeah. I almost wish they took more than a day because it gave me extra cash that I ended up spending yesterday on calls that I lost.
No self-control.
Like,
Come
he's
on,
gonna be so
NVIDIA, give
bullish
us the
tomorrow.
fucking move. Give us
Okay,
the fucking
Thursday.
move, NVIDIA.
Thursday, yep.
Do it, Sal.
10D Thursday.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh, we
Get
waking
above
up,
days high,
boys.
baby. Will we open it? 137. Oh, we are. Word. That was above today's high. We're open.
Hood days highs.
Yes, sir. Let's fucking call Dragon. It's crazy that move happened right away.
Out the gates. And it's still like
Still cooking.
getting strong, yeah.
Yeah. Are you there, Dragon?
Yeah.
Nice fucking call.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you.
What name?
Hood. He said he got in at 0.5 on these contracts. They're at fucking like $1.75.
Sal, where's video going? I'm not near it.
NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Never got your notice.
It's going to pre-market to first resistance at that first dump. In my opinion, 138 right here. If we could get over that, we might get spicy. Get over 139. That'd be really nice.
What's it at right now?
3780-ish, something like
Okay.
that. I think.
I'm not in front of my computer, so thanks.
3750, something like that.
I wish I was smart enough to understand why someone make this trade. They bought 133 puts for one day out.
Did they buy them or sell them?
I mean, it says bought. It says at the bid.
That's sell, isn't it?
Well,
It
that's
could be them selling it. It's not. Are you looking at unusual whales?
Yeah.
I don't think it's. They decipher.
Well, they give you a
Somebody
bullish
did buy it.
tag, and then but that to me is dependent on like the bid and ask. So like when you do a call and you do the ask, you're buying, and then if you sell at the bid, right?
Sometimes. Not everyone's buying the bid.
I mean the price essentially gapped up after they made that. It was a floor trade.
So what was the exact put
It was the 33 for tomorrow.
on GME?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe it will be.
Could be a super bullish bet.
Calling game. But say like they did sell that put. Like why would they do that? Obviously, if they think the price is going up there, right?
Or if they want to buy there.
Yeah.
Want to buy there?
Oh wait, you said it was what strike was it?
33C for tomorrow.
33
Or
tomorrow. It's way
33P.
out of the money.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's a put, so it's in the money by $4 right now.
It's in the money,
Right,
yeah.
but if you're selling it, yeah, it's right, exactly.
If this person knew that the price would go up by tomorrow, they could be capturing a lot of delta with that.
Oh wait. They're
Like I said,
378
it wasn't a
contracts,
crazy amount. I mean, it was $100 for $39,000.
Oh, I mean, that's probably just one of us, dude.
Well, it's a floor
That's
trade.
just probably a regular person.
Well, it can't be us, right? It's a floor trade, so it has to be someone that has a desk on the floor, right?
What was the fill? The average fill?
I don't know.
390.
Hmm.
So at the time, the bid was 390, and the ask was 415. So I think that's why they're saying it's sell. Like they don't really know it's buy or sell, but they just do it based off the bid or ask. Like if you know, and then sometimes you get neutral if someone buys like in the middle.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm gonna track it and just see. Like I said, I'm not smart enough to know why someone would do. Like to me, it would. The only reason why you would do that trade is if you thought it was going to go above 33.
Yeah.
If you sold it, if you bought it though, you're gonna expect
if
the
you
price
bought
to go
it,
lower.
yeah, you expect the price to go lower, and you're just buying them in the money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be kind of like buying a call right now. Like
avoid maybe.
Exactly.
You might do that to avoid like IV a little bit.
It'd be like buying a $25 call that expires tomorrow or some shit.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident it's gonna stay right here or go or move in the direction of your favor.
Could it be like if you sell a 33p, if someone wanted to exercise it, so someone bought it and wanted to, they would have to pay $33 per share, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess if you're selling a 1-day one, you sell it in the money like that, and we just trade sideways, there's a good chance someone's not going to exercise it.
No, you have to buy it if you sell the put.
Okay,
It's in the money.
I get it.
If it's in the money put.
Yeah, I got that a little mixed up. Well, we'll see.
Okay. Let's fucking go on Midday. Come on.
Turned out to be a really good trim on MSTR.
Hell yeah, it did. What a trim.
I almost got back in. I almost got back in like 2 more times.
Up
I was
at
like,
like
nope,
408.
I'm doing
Yeah,
it.
dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What a trim.
Dragon, you think we're gonna reject 40 on hood?
Let me see. Pull this up here.
Arm making a push.
Arm and a leg.
Nice pop on SPY.
Even Intel's getting weird.
Probably see some resistance for sure. Looks like on the pattern in the low time frame. 39 support. Yeah, I could see I could see consolidation between 39 and 40.
Before pushing higher.
Yeah, but I mean, if we do push, we can. Yeah, we should be headed towards 42 if we do break it though. Yeah, I mean, bought the shit out of the dip. Yeah, I would look for 39 to hold because if it does, we got momentum higher. AI almost dollar bounce from same spot earlier. Oh, I'll be right back. IWM is not tagged. It's taking fucking all day.
Just fucking make it happen.
I'm going on a south power walk. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Enjoy.
Maybe we'll do some push-ups since it's way past that time.
Yo,
Yo.
I have a real question.
Okay.
So I've been in GameStop since below $15, and I know the whole fucking story.
Are you a
Like,
fan or no?
how many of you that are in it, that have followed it, that know it, still truly believe that there is a massive short in this thing? Or do you think that's been unwound somewhat? I mean, listen, I still think it's a high short interest stock, like no doubt about it.
You want
You know,
my
there's a,
personal opinion?
sure,
I don't know. I mean,
like
I
anything.
don't have like any kind of like professional opinion, but my speculative opinion would be that the short interest got moved to somewhere else in the form of some kind of swaps. And I'm hoping that swaps coming here January after 4 years. I mean,
Right,
but
but wasn't it supposed to be like I
sorry, I
think it
should
was a
be doing
4 year
push-ups.
leap that came and went already like months ago.
I don't know if that
Listen,
was like a 4 year.
I'm hoping that it is, because I'm still long in stock.
Well, if they did a 4 year one from when they were getting in trouble in January, that would be coming due in January.
I mean, honestly, I don't understand one thing, like how the market works, but the level of corruption that's in Wall Street, it wouldn't
Yeah.
put it past me that they'd be able to pull something like that off. Like, I don't think that they covered, but it's not based off of any market
Well,
knowledge. It's like
well, didn't the SEC document state
the
that they
SEC
didn't
doesn't
cover it?
do shit. The SEC doesn't do shit. All they do is slap them with fines.
Well, I'm
Like,
just saying that was an official document that said that the run up wasn't caused by short sellers.
I don't believe in anything that our government
Right,
says at
but
this point.
I guess like my question is, like, it's been however many years, and the dynamics around the company have obviously changed dramatically over the last year with Ryan. You know, they have a
I would
war
relate it to
chest.
Tesla. I mean, when Tesla came out, they were shorting the shit out of it, and I mean, it didn't just bounce the first
Right.
year, but look where we're at with Tesla. X amount of years later down the road.
Sure.
I think
I
a
mean,
lot more of the shorts are
yeah.
out
I
for
mean,
people.
the shorts are always going to get fucked in these names. But like, my question is, people still say like 200% short
Well, I think of it
interest.
like this: like you think about like
Probably
CPI,
higher now.
CPI data and stuff, right? Like I witnessed them just changing the formula, and right, they just changed the formula so it
Yeah.
fits their narrative, and then oh, the numbers look good, you know. So I think they just did something like that. I mean, they
I think
control.
that
Not
that's
only
why
do
they're
they
trying to
control
prove
everything,
and
they're
catch the manipulation. I think that
Yeah,
that's what they're trying to do.
right.
so
I'm just thinking for, and again, I'm a holder. I hope that's the case, and it goes up a gazillion%. I
Oh
just
my
like when
God.
you look at like this year, the stock is probably traded over 9 billion shares,
Insane.
and whomever is managing, if you want to call it, this enormous short portfolio, as they see what's going on, as they see Ryan Cohen raising money, and he's got $4 billion, and he could do a buyback, and he could do a, he can do whatever he really wants with this money. You know, you're almost happy that he hasn't invested it yet, because it gives him, you know, power to do whatever the fuck he wants with the stock. But don't you think that, as corrupt and everything as these people can be and are, like at some point they have to almost be like, we need to cut fucking losses, like somewhat. We need to take this down. Like
Do you
would
think that
like
that's why they've all invested?
I don't know. Like when you look at the holders and everyone points at like the holders and they're like, oh, it's all institutionally owned. I mean, you look at the
I
holders.
don't think that that's the case.
Vanguard's the number one holder. Vanguard is
Yeah.
not an actively managed fund. They're the most passive people in the world. That is more than likely a shit ton of retail that's being held there. You know, you look at BlackRock, I think they're number 2 or 3 after Ryan Cohen. You go down the line, like almost all of the large holders are essentially not actively managed funds.
And
It's
what does that
almost
tell
like
you?
it tells me that a lot of that is retail, number one. But like there's people posting stuff like the whales going first, you know, the smart money goes in first, and then it goes like I don't
I
know.
don't listen to very much what anybody else writes on
Yeah,
Twitter because a lot of it is just
I
hooey
replied to
and
someone yesterday just about, they were talking about how the stock closed exactly at
I
$29.
saw that.
Was
And
that
I got
Kevin Malone?
I mean,
and
for the
I
most
got like
part, we're all
I got a
just
full
speculating.
on like attack. Like I laugh, but like
I like difference of opinions because what it does is it keeps me level headed, like you know, because I am bullish, but to me, I don't really care. I don't even look at the short interest because that's not a factor for me.
right.
Is
You
this
know,
is
But
this Goldie talking? Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah.
dude. Talk to either
Wolf.
Mozart or Anxious. They both have some like serious like DD on the short interest and screenshots from stuff back in the day. They've actually dug pretty far deep into it. Those are the two guys that actually care about that. And
Right.
not saying that we don't, but I think they would
No.
actually be able to have like a real conversation about that with you because I've talked to both of them and they've like really opened my eyes up to stuff.
Right. And
But those two guys are
I
good
am
guys.
I am long it. I've been
mhm.
long it. You know, I'm long
This is a
calls.
safe space,
I'm long
Goldie.
equity. So I'm hoping it's the case. I just
Yeah, that's the cool thing about this space is you can
Yeah,
come
this
with
is a
any of
safe
your opinion
space.
and you're cool to have it because, like I said, I'm not. I know I'm not right, and
Yeah.
so I take everything everyone says. You know, I like to hear all the opinions because it gives me a
right.
you
And
know.
again, it's not like I'm not saying that I think that this is the case. I'm
Mhm.
just wondering what is the end play? I hope the end play is new governments coming in, new SEC chairman's coming in, and it all blows up and it opens up, and you know, I it would be fantastic. I just
Yeah,
like, if that does happen, they're not only corrupt, they're fucking moronic, because they've had this whole year at least to see what's going on, and there's been 8 billion shares traded. So they could have covered or done something, and they didn't. So
I don't think they
fuck
were
them.
preparing for. I don't
Katie
think that
come
they
back.
thought Trump was going to win.
There's a lot of stuff they
You
thought was
know,
going to happen.
they've been getting away with it for
what's their
this
play
long.
now? What's their play now that he did win?
I
Go
have no
long.
idea.
Go
Yeah, I
long.
mean, is that why they're all piling in now? Like, how many of those like the bigger, BlackRock and stuff, and whoever's added to their portfolio, when did they start adding? Was it after? And that's not. I mean, I don't. That's
Yeah,
just
I
a
don't know.
thought.
They just
But
lend their shares out.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I
they have to
mean,
hold it.
I'll tell you, my thesis is this and this, like, I trade it. I trade other stocks too.
Yeah, me too. It's
But
far from the only name I watch.
But I'm not just a short-term trader. I also try to accumulate long positions. So I have shares of
100%.
GameStop that I'll never sell. But to me, with those, as far as those shares go, I look at Ryan Cohen, and when he bought in GameStop, and he bought into Bed Bath and Beyond, and he sold those shares, right, and he made some money. He has
Yep.
yet to sell any GameStop shares,
Oh,
and
I
when he
agree.
bought in and to where the price went to $400 or whatever the price went to,
Yep.
how many billions of dollars could he have capitalized just selling 10% of his position? He never sold any. So as long as
Oh, I
he ain't
agree.
selling, I mean, I'm cool with just holding because
yeah.
I
I
agree.
grew up going to GameStop openings for game
Yep.
releases.
Yeah.
My mom used to go shopping, and right next door was a
Absolutely.
GameStop, and I would go play there all day. I personally still take my kids to shop at GameStop. I shop at GameStop, and so yeah, if they got a lot of money and they're debt free and they can make a turnaround, that's a company. Because one thing I learned in high school when I was in a economics class, when we did it, my teacher told me to invest in companies that you personally use and you see
100%.
a future with, and that you think is a good company. That's the other reason why I like Costco, because I literally go to Costco 2-3 times a week. I
Same
buy,
here.
if I don't buy it from GameStop, I'm buying it from Costco.
Same
So
here.
Kids.
so that, to me, my two long-term holdings are GameStop and Costco, and I'm just trying to accumulate shares.
I
Put
and
another
again,
day.
I don't want this message to be misrepresented or misunderstood.
Yeah.
GameStop is my longest holding. Again, I got in around 12, 13 bucks, and I've been there and I'm still there. And it's just, I would agree 100%. As long as Ryan Cohen is not selling his, and he, from how I read it, he wants to turn it into the next Berkshire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Berkshire they owned one it was one product. And then they turned it into what it is. And that's, he's a huge admirer of Berkshire, and, supposedly wants to acquire other companies or stuff. And perhaps that's why he hasn't done anything, because he's waiting for Trump to get in the door where it's going to be regulatory is going to be looser, and he'll be able to do stuff. And I'm not selling either.
Yeah.
It's
No, I don't think any shorts thought GameStop would be where it is now when they were shorting it in the past. And to me, I mean, that's bullish.
right. I'm bullish on the company.
Yeah.
If there happens to be a short play as well,
Yeah.
That'd be
But
fantastic.
I don't think they anticipated us retailers. Like, so I got into stocks, 20 something years ago, and then we went through what was it, the house market crash, and I kind of got out at that point and started doing other stuff, and then I got back in because of GameStop. I seen all the stuff going on. I read about it for 3 or 4 days. I decided to invest, which happened to be the same day they turned the buy button off. I don't think they anticipated us spending the last 4 years of our lives researching markets, and then not only that, like in the last, like, what, 3 months now, like, my trading and the way I go about, like, my accounts and with this group has, like, really changed. And now, like I said, now I'm armed with, I know how to make money with the shares and keep them.
100%.
And I don't think they
100%.
anticipated things like that. I don't think I've changed my trading as far as options, because I know a lot of people are against options with GameStops, and if you are, that's totally fine. I like options. it's a
Me
levered
too.
play for me, but I've learned, how to do long dated options and where to buy with IV. I've learned how to do short dated and learned how to cut them. And I don't think they anticipated that either. So I will, I don't know. I like I said, I'm pretty. I usually say stupid. I mean, I don't think I'm actually stupid, but I'm trying to learn, so I don't think I'm as smart as a lot of people in here. But like I said, I always still in the back of my head thinks there's a good chance we can take a big dip. And if that's the case, I'm willing to load up the boat again.
I'm the same way.
But
Yeah,
Same
full
way.
porting,
but
like
I'm
full
playing
full
for,
port.
I'm playing for like a requel, the redo in January, and I could get burnt, but it wouldn't be the first time.
You're not going to get burnt because
And if
25,
I can maybe get them that money.
$20 it gets bought with both
Yeah.
hands by everyone in the world. So
But I
it's just
also understand, like, if I believe like this, if like the regime's changing next year, Trump's coming in, and that's like the big thing. I feel like a lot of people, like, if they're doing shady stuff, like, and you think you're about to get caught, usually a lot of them just swing for the fences, right?
right.
I think we're kind of seeing that right now with them just continuously funneling money into Ukraine. They're just like, to me, like, and this is just my personal beliefs. No one has to believe any of this stuff. But I told my wife, I was like, to me, it seems like they were like being able to launder money and send money and then realize, oh, we're getting away with it. And then they start doing more and more. And then they
Right.
realize, oh, our stick might be up soon. And so now they're just full bore, pedal to the metal, printing as much money as they can, sending money everywhere as much as they can. And it's like, I don't know. It's shit's wild.
No, that's exactly
I,
what they're doing.
So I'm not saying that. I mean, I feel like that could happen with GameStop. So I'm not
Cross
doing
our
anything
fingers.
crazy,
Hope
but
so. We have fundamental reasons to own the stock, and then we have this as well, which is always on the back burner. I just was curious if
yeah.
anyone thought
But
of
a lot of us have
anything.
been there, right? A lot of us, if you've been here since the beginning in January, and like
Yep.
me, if you're someone who never sold, like, I've watched the stock run up like to $300 and then instantly drop down to $100.
Yeah.
Or I mean, I don't know what like the crazy stuff that I've seen, but it's like wild drops. I've seen my account go up like $50,000 off of 5K and then back down
Right.
like 5 minutes. Like, so
Right.
I'm
Mother of
not
all
gonna,
shorts.
if they do send it real low one more time before we I mean, I wouldn't get scared. I would just be like, oh shit, I got an opportunity of a lifetime to load up as much as I
Yep.
can here. And
100%.
I think that's kind of why we're basing, and we're just kind of basing upwards, is because they've found out is they drop it low, we get excited and buy more.
If this is the case, it's going to $200.
Because if I'm learning how to sell covered calls, I mean, I'm not the. I mean, a good amount of retail has to be able to be learning that and making money and then buying more shares, and it's just going to keep, sooner or later a
Fascinating.
balloon has to pop. But I also, and why I really am intrigued with Dragon and these waves and stuff is because I fully believe that the market's all traded by computers and algorithms. And like I
Totally.
said, I'm stupid enough not to have the proof, but I do know, that these companies like BlackRock and stuff have some of the largest supercomputers. Now that's kind of changing, but they've had some of the fastest supercomputers for like 10 years, and running these algorithms. And I think that's, so to me, if I'm
Agree.
trading daily, I believe a lot of it's algorithm or patterns or
Algo over news.
and then they just provide the news to fit the narrative or fit the algorithm, like they know it's happening. So, which is kind of, interesting to
Fine.
me, why we're having, because like I said, I don't really watch the news, but I do see stuff on Twitter, like these like drones flying around that we can't seem to get some kind of like full answers to. It's like, okay, what the fuck's actually, like, what are they trying to like message? Who's actually, it's like, this shit's kind of weird. Like, there's no reason a car-sized drone should be flying over the United States without the United States having answers. So it has to be our government, right?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh,
He's back.
hey.
I don't think he
Dragon,
missed
send
much while you were gone.
Dragon, send arm to the moon.
Is
I
it
didn't even
going?
know he was gone.
No, I want it to.
No, I want it to. Me too. Me too.
There's a lot of
Send
stuff I want to
Nvidia to
spend.
the
I
moon,
need the
baby.
devs to do something. Might be over leveraged here.
Because Nvidia's looking spicy.
Ooh.
And Hood.
Miss TR's back up to this 400 level.
And coin.
Is coin looking good too?
Dude, fucking Dragon. Hood to high day.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, nice bounce. Video.
Actually, Dragon, thanks for coming back. It's moving.
You were waiting. Come on.
Oh, do. Let's see. Yeah, literally nothing. Our IWM isn't done shit. It's buying that shit.
What a day.
Yo.
Nice pop on arm.
Anybody believe in a follow dodgeable level? Shit.
What'd you say?
What levels?
Dark pool.
Dark pool.
Dark pool?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's like sometimes it shows some supply and demand areas.
I have looked at it in the past. I only have so much time of stuff I can look at. So I do have some things I track, but most of my things, like I said, I'm not smart enough to really understand what they mean. I'm just trying to look for some kind of pattern that could tell me something. Like when I check I usually just check like German volume. Like I don't really care about the price as much, but I'm just trying to see how much volume is going through the German market and then how that translates to the day volume.
There's a $350 million dark pool print on NVIDIA.
What was it?
On NVIDIA at 139.3.
HUD's getting the fucking move too.
I think that was like the high today.
The market's waking up, as Ashley would say.
It's waking up.
Wake the fuck up, bitch. Wake up.
I think Dickhead called out 32 on HUD right before it started moving.
Just a little cup and handle on arm.
Take a look.
Oh wow, yeah, no, I think this thing can melt.
Let's go, spy.
I think you can see 155 real quick. What's fucking Gamma showing?
Oh yeah.
Room to 160 next week. What do you got this week? Burger.
Yeah, I got 160s next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's got room to 160.
Who's talking? Dragon, can you refresh?
It looks like it might just have trouble with 150 this week, but above 150 is really big. And I mean, the way I'm looking at it, it looks like it's gonna break. So I think you get 155 by next week.
That's what I'm banking on. I've got quite a few calls.
Let's go. Yeah, let me refresh real quick.
So that's gonna be
But I don't know yet.
Is he getting the pre-earnings move? Right, they have earnings today, ABGO?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
AVGO, yeah.
AGO has a lot of news with Apple too, some partnerships. 150 is peak gamma. Very.
Yeah, I was just looking at the Greeks Dragon pulled. I'd love to see it pop 150, but I'll probably sell into it.
Dude, this new Discord thing is driving me crazy.
The what?
Discord?
Discord, it's crypto's getting a little pop here.
Alerts
I mean, anybody wants to talk, cut me off. But they changed it to where like you get notification.
Oh
instead
yeah,
of,
and the likes.
Emoji view. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, did I change a setting? I was like, what
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
I'm gonna just go fucking light
You
his
get
shit
enough
up right now.
notifications.
I know.
Watch this.
But it's right
Like I
there.
was bad at ignoring notifications before, and now it's just gotten 10 times worse.
Now Dragon keeps fucking.
Oh, damn.
What'd you say?
The
Sorry.
Dragon's dropping a bunch of emojis. Or like, yeah.
MSTR got a pretty good move
I
there.
got put in timeout by Discord. You're off the
Decent
hook.
move. Some volume. Swear I was just looking at calls not too long ago.
Sorry, Bag. You had to.
Ooh. What's Bitcoin doing?
Just crashed his phone.
Dude, right. Well, Mara.
Mara.
Yeah,
I was wanting to get MSTR calls, and I was like, and then on my watch list I have Mara and Master right next to each other, and I was like, well, maybe I'll get Mara. They're really similar.
There's so many crypto calls right now. It's stupid.
Now I'm kicking myself.
Coin is trying a little.
Nice move.
Yeah, we need to get some pumps.
Coin's getting ready when that thing moves. It's gonna fucking send.
If SQ fucking holds at 95, it's in a diagonal. It should see a move to 96 plus. But if it breaks down, it's definitely a breakdown hard. Been waiting all day. Oh shit.
GVEX per coin is all the way at 340. Like 320 looks like a bitch. 330 looks like a bitch. Maybe tomorrow we can do 0 days Bitcoin. It'll be fun. Bangers.
Banger.
Really get paid.
Hey, you think this Intel bounce is legit, Dragon, or just fucking dead cat?
Trey was
Um,
debating it earlier. I know.
yeah, until we get above 21, we could just be making lower lows, lower highs. So I'd be more convinced if 21 was support. I could still see one more. Could still see a sweep into like 19 and a half and see the same kind of reaction.
Yeah. AMD has its investor meeting 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Oh, they do meetings during the day.
Yeah. Lisa Sue will do something.
Oh yeah, that lady who
Year.
CEO of the
never
year.
heard of and is CEO of the year.
Probably gonna pass out.
Tell me it's
cupcakes or-
not a paid article.
No, she's pretty big. She's well known.
She's person of the year.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but
Gonna have
still,
cupcake.
but AMD's
Probably
still
at their meeting.
I've never heard of her.
damn arm, dude. That looks sexy.
I know. I'm thinking about
Bird.
getting it on arm.
Yeah, should we chase it?
I'm not
I'm
fucking
actually
doing
looking.
shit.
Boys, be the volume and help me out.
Sorry.
Berg, I will bring it down. That's what I will do.
I've got December's and January's. Let's go.
Just let me know so I can get it on puts. That's when I'll jump in if Baggy goes in.
Wow. Shots fired.
You still
Five.
I can't hear anything. Dragon, can
perfect.
you refresh?
Dragon,
Dollars.
Nice move.
More exciting
on
now because we
hood.
bought the fucking dip.
That's a great move. Nice work, fellas. And lady, if you played it, and other ladies listening.
I did refresh.
It's been long. Who couldn't I hear? Who's talking shit?
No one. We were all pleasantly talking nicely
Sal was
about
just,
it.
no one was talking.
Sal was
was
just
just
bragging
delayed.
on Hood.
I was talking about
He
you
has the
talking
right
shit
to
about
brag.
Baggy.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it was. Sal was backing
Yeah.
you up.
Ooh, spy.
Ooh, dumpy.
I think he was.
What's up?
What's
How we
up?
doing?
Good.
How's your walk?
Oh, we're coming back a little bit.
Oh, how was
It
that
was
walk?
great, man. It was so nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Fresh air, brisk.
God.
Well, spy hates you.
Hey, is Goldie still in here?
He's always here, bro.
Well, because now
Fucking Batman.
would be his chance to talk to Mozart about some of the DD.
What?
Maybe we do that.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
after hours.
Why would I?
Not you or
He
anybody.
just wanted
You
some
do that.
tinfoil info.
It's just I feel like that could be a whole long conversation, and
Yeah.
No, good point.
you know we got the market. We're
Good one.
live. We're
But
moving.
We're live.
We could have GME after hours discussions.
We're doing it live, dude. We're doing it live.
Tweets after hours.
Cause HUD is pumping too. If anybody hopped in, some volume coming in still.
I haven't looked at that.
Ooh,
Ooh, dumpy on Jamie.
hard 1,000 volume. Where'd that come from?
All right. As soon as I come back, it sucks. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
All right, get back outside.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Just back to 29.05. Hopefully you filled some gap or something there.
Send it to 30 real quick, and I'll get out of my 28s.
Sal, you ever played pickleball?
A little bit. I play a lot of. Well, it's a little different. I play a lot of handball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's really similar though.
Oh yeah.
And I also played tennis.
Oh, you do? Really?
I played in high school a little bit.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Let me know if you guys need some lessons. Yeah.
Baggy, if only you knew, brother.
Honestly, anything with a ball though, I'm down to play. I
Hell
just
yeah,
love
dude.
playing sports.
That's
If
what I
Chuck were
heard.
here, he
I
would
heard you love the
make
ball.
sure frisbees work too for you.
Frisbees are dope too.
Dude, Baggy.
Soccer's my favorite.
How long have you been playing tennis, man?
All my life, man. All
All your life?
Yeah, since I was like 3, 4 years old.
Well, we have that in common.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Mozart's pretty fucking good.
I said we have that in common. I've been playing my whole life too.
Yeah, I think you told me this. Yeah, I remember talking to you.
I figured out how scoring works in tennis because of sports betting.
That's weird.
15 love.
30 love. I figured it out in Wii Sports, I think. Hey Dragon, did you have you looked at Hut at all today? If you're there.
Baggy, do you actually teach tennis or do you just play?
I don't give lessons. No, I just play. I teach my kids, which is hard as hell.
Depends on the age, yeah.
Yeah, no, I have 2 older brothers, so I was always kind of like pushed by them in all sports.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's just been my favorite one. And then when COVID happened, I took about a 7, 8 year break. COVID happened. We joined a club, joined some USTA leagues and playing on those like regularly. It's been a lot of fun.
Which level do you play at?
I am in between like a 4.5, 5.0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you are very good. Nice.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what it means, but I imagine it's kind of like similar to like a
voice.
golf handicap, and you're like,
He's serious. He's playing like almost at the D1 collegiate level, pretty much.
Gotcha.
I would say, yeah. I mean, now I'm definitely better than I was when I was, in college. But yeah, we get those young college kids and then get schooled by them, but put up a little bit of a fight. But now I'm gonna be 40, so I get to join the 40+ league.
Ooh, you're gonna be sandbaggy. That's what they'll call you.
Yeah, yeah, I love it. Dude.
Sandbaggy.
Very cool, man. I hope we get to play one day. That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
I think you were saying you're like a 4.0, 4.5, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. How often do you play?
I don't play tennis anymore.
Oh, you retired? You play pickle or what?
I've moved
You
on.
won't even touch a tennis racket.
Chuck's learning tennis.
I'll get out there for you. Yeah, Chuck's taking tennis lessons. It's very like Baggy can probably tell you too. It takes like at least a couple of years to even get good enough to where it's like fun and you can even just rally. If you've been playing your whole life, it's different. If you started as
Yeah.
a kid, but if you're starting as an adult, it's like really technical and it's not always fun if you can't keep the ball in play, you know?
100%. That's why I don't play golf as much because it's so
So
frustrating.
hard. Yeah. Yeah.
And when you're good at something like tennis, it's like, why even bother
Yeah, dude.
trying
I
to figure it out?
I got heavy into golf around the same time, like during COVID was when I first started playing. Very hard.
But fun.
So fun. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Speaking of that.
Mhm. There's some gaps on Jimmy, huh?
I think what I need to do is make coffee. I think that'll get us going here. So I'm gonna do that.
I think you're fucking right, bro. I'm gonna follow you up on that. All right, guys, watch over my bags. I'll be back.
Mhm.
2 million worth of buy call, 611 for 1227 came in.
Ooh.
2 million of them.
$2 million worth.
Okay.
Wow.
And 1.3 QQQ 535s.
It's funny because I was literally just looking at long dated SPY puts. I was like, nah, well, it wouldn't be a good time to buy
Probably
those.
The 27th, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. You know, sometimes I watch the like level 2 and then like the time and sells. And then I caught that SPY like 586 where 2 shares sold last night.
Tesla
Like, that's weird.
840 calls for May. $4 million. $4 million.
Chili.
We're gonna get a pumpski.
Yeah, Dragon's back.
Yo, yo.
There he is.
He just knows when to come back.
We ready to pump?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of look. I mean, SPY had like a kind of a big little sweep there, but
IWM just needs to wick 235 or don't.
Bro, IWM sucks.
Yeah. Hater.
Now, yeah, if 235 holds, I'm gonna take it for the at least move to 240. But until it does, this is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Well, I think the
I still
market
think
can like
the
if,
rate cut. Wait,
yeah,
sorry,
true.
Dragon. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say like if the market's gonna turn bullish, like because SPY's been holding 606, Q's been holding 527. Like if we're gonna do it, IWM sweeping that and turning would be a good point. I feel like to like release the downside pressure, but until that, I mean, I don't expect. I mean, I either expect IWM to lose 235, which would probably trigger further downside and everything else as well. But it's literally, yeah. I mean, everything's just been sideways today, so lame.
Give me a power hour.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, kind of.
Oh.
Could go 606.
I don't know if Sal's here, but head over 40.
Nice.
Dickhead, if LAES can break through 2 and 250, it should get 3 and 450. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take some more of that.
You're taking LAES.
No. No, I'm in SQ.
Oh yeah, I ran those Greeks and I forgot about them.
Oh. And the day pump. Nice bounce. Oh my god.
She made that break down hard here.
Up until the 1st of October, I believe there was a bigger drop in crypto.
Nap time.
I mean, this is exactly what we said.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a boring ass fucking day.
I would have preferred the gap up to short.
Yeah, I know. They didn't give us.
But no, you're exactly right. It's fucking literally nothing. I'd be more what was this? Quebec. I would be more confident in like maybe 330, maybe 380. Because I think it's gonna reject like 350 and come back down. ORIS. But it does look like it could pump. One, two, three, four, yeah. CELH into 32. This thing could be breaking out over 32 and a half. I could make a big move. Mm. Um,
All right. How we? Oh fuck.
things are looking a little bumpy right now.
They were looking good for a second. Damn.
Right?
Well, that's all right. Aren't you so glad you trimmed up there, dude?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Well, another thing, I have been getting myself in trouble. I've been trying not to like trade in the middle of the day because I don't know. I
There's
find I
no
make
volume
money.
sometimes.
Yeah, I make most money at the beginning and the end, but I find myself getting bored and just looking for trades and then losing money throughout the day. So I haven't really been trading at all.
That is a win right there.
Yeah.
do it.
He's back to day open.
I'm going for it. Finally.
Yeah, a bunch of wicks down here.
Mm-hmm.
Entry.
Yep. Easier.
So Dragon, I'm not really trading this, but I just want to train my eye. If we break down here and like we lose 400, we're probably gonna trade towards 380 again, right? Again, I'm not trading it. I just want to know if that's the right kind of thinking.
If we trade down into 390s, where I would look, or like, hold on. So I'm just looking at this as a ABC down. So it probably is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. It's probably gonna come close to 390, in my opinion. So I think A, B, C, D, E for 5.
Okay.
So
Which
I'm
would be
thinking,
like support from the other day, kind of.
yeah, yep. I'm looking, probably 390, 392 for long at this point. If that breaks, like if we lose 390, it's probably gonna test 380. Nice bounce on SPY. That was it, bags. Snipers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good, bro.
Now we just need IWM to bounce.
Yeah.
What did you snipe?
SPY. Well, actually, I longed Qs, but I was charting SPY. If you can believe that. I took Qs. I thought fucking IWM. I think it's still gonna sweep, so we're still gonna probably chop today. I just swung next Friday, or I got next Friday's 530s on Qs.
Yep.
But if SPY breaks down, I'm cutting them. Or Qs, I mean. But I'm literally using SPY's chart to trade QQQ. I just know Qs is stronger. I have better upside potential on Qs, in my opinion. Yeah, ABC on SPY. So I'm looking at this. Took all day. We got 1 up, 3 down, and believe it or not, that C is 5 waves.
Yeah.
Jimmy break it down, looks like QQ sniper. Yeah, I like the diagonal on Q's a bit better. Yeah, SQ diagonal is looking good. Yeah, if everything can turn, we should get some nice pumps.
Yep. Nvidia looks like it wants it.
Apple looking pretty good too.
Oh. Shout out to Apple.
Shout out to all the pairs.
Tell your grandma to buy puts.
Archonymous is trying to come up.
Oh, Archie.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
How's your dip buy?
Ooh.
Archie, still like AMD here? Holding 130. Is he talking?
Nope.
ARM is struggling with 150, but it's acting like it wants to go.
I know, just watching that. Thinking about grabbing these calls.
Come on, IWM, do it.
If you believe
I
in
won't
AV,
move.
if you believe in AVGO, 155's weekly for ARM might be a decent grab.
Weekly.
Yeah, for tomorrow.
Woo.
Little earnings gambler.
They're only like
Little-
60 some cents.
Oh,
I just muted myself.
there he is.
Excellent,
Been
excellent
talking the
choice.
whole time.
So I was saying that AMD, right? Above 130, I see excellent risk reward. The issue is that again, IV on the calls is higher than puts. As soon as you see that switching, it's time to go, right? With the positive vendor that we have. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be an excellent trade. It's like, oh my goodness, look at this, it's going to go all-time high at all. I just think there's good potential for reversion to let's call it 135, 137, maybe 140. I hope it makes sense.
You said all-time highs tomorrow? AMD?
All-time high tomorrow. UNC's
So I should take this loan out.
180s.
I think it's 210 or something.
Okay, that's 250s. Let's do that. Why not? Oh man. Now I'm thinking like so it's gonna consolidate here a little bit as soon as it breaks out out of like 132. 135 is like dial in and 140, but I do like above 130 as an entry.
So they have an investor meeting. Just so you know.
What they do?
Yeah. If you could start.
I would trade the
Maybe
end of the
we're
year
early investors.
expirations. Maybe we become investors, right? And then we'll have to. But I don't know. What do you see on this, Dragon? Do you think it's crap, or what are you thinking?
No, I mean, I think, pretty much close to what you said. I really like it above 132 and a half. I think that could be a really good trade. Below it, I think they still could sweep 130 one more. Oh, actually, it'd be lower. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna print. Time wise, I don't know. Oh, over 132, I think it fucking can rock. But until then,
I see two possible entries for this week, right? That would be 130 above, just holding, or 127. Those are the only choice I see. And everything else, like, it just becomes poo-poo afterwards.
Poo-poos.
Poo-poos.
Poo-poos?
Almost slow there.
There's lots of cues.
Damn, AMD's going.
You heard us.
Yeah, they heard you.
So, Vinny, I think the positive VANA environment for MSTR has been dwindling. It's getting a lot closer to being even. In that positive VANA environment, bulls wanted to see call IV drop or put IV increase, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
So what does it mean if, VANA continues to be a lot more neutral as it's been throughout the course of today?
I'm gonna do a search, but I think it's becoming more positive. Did you check before how it was before?
Well,
I remember the first time checking. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh shit! No, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah, because it was
It
50
has
something
become-
earlier.
It has become more positive. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So here's the good news about this, right? The good news that market is market participants and the market makers are also getting ready for more volatility, right? So rather than this choppy price action that we've been in, for the past, like, I don't know, 5 days, right? Which is not really choppy, but for the stock that was moving 10% a day, it is choppy.
Right.
Or 15%, 20% a day, right? So it's very sure to take off again and start moving again. With the data that we use now, you want to see as gamma becomes more and more, as Vanna becomes more and more positive, you want to see the IV on the put side become more and more skewed, right? Or higher than calls. So you want to see, let's say, a put IV of
We want people to
300%.
bet against it.
Yeah, we want to see that.
Right.
There's a few mechanics that go behind it, right? But the easiest way is just what I'm saying to you, like just what you want to see: positive Vanna, put side IV higher than call side IV, right? And then, which is a little counterintuitive, but just because we're tracking Vanna with IV together, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But again, below 400, man. Like I'll be careful on the long side. Like I don't know. Maybe Dragon. I know Dragon had 370 as a level. I don't know if he still has that. But I think he could go a little lower to 350.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that big gamma for next week at 350 too.
Yeah. Let me see what delta looks like on this, because if let me see something.
It was pretty positive earlier.
Was it?
Yeah, which is negative for us.
It can be. I mean, it wasn't super, but so this positive delta on a downturn could cause people to close the positions, and that would accelerate the selling pressure, right?
Right.
So, yeah, I'm not. But again, you have support right here at that little spike 380 and then 350 again. I do like 350. I see a lot of things with 350 on it. So I'm not saying, I'm not sure if it's gonna go there and or not, but if it goes there, I want to take a stab at it.
Oh yeah, 350. Take a stab at long. Yeah.
Yeah, long.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in between, I'm sure that if you use like all indicators and whatnot, you might be able to like scalp long and short, or even try to go short against 400 now. Might be a good idea, but just something to consider.
Well, I'm not really trading it. Like I traded it this morning. I'm just asking and trying to get a sense for. I'm sitting back right now. I'm just watching it all play out.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
But I'm definitely trying to understand what might happen here and
Yeah.
just train my eye.
Gotcha. So yeah, so when Vin is positive, you fade the AV. When Vin is negative, go with it. Make sense?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep. Fade the IV, meaning when Van is positive, do the opposite of what the majority of IV side is on. Like if it's majority call side, right? Okay.
Short it. And if the majority put side, long it.
Yep. Cool.
Bitcoin going down 100,600.
It's going down.
I kind of like this level maybe for a bounce. if it is going to.
There's your IWM. Wow, crypto's dumping. Everything kind of is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a stab at IWM right here.
Yeah.
Yep, me too.
I'm waiting for like maybe a 10 more cents lower, and then I'll do it. I might miss it though. Set my limit buy already. Let's see what happens.
Just buy the dip. Just buy the dip. Wake up in the morning and buy the dip. Buy the
Good
dip.
news? There wasn't any news, was there?
Oh, there's news. Bottom's in.
I mean, Coin, Riot got all its gains.
Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if I don't get filled. Literally on the cent.
Did this happen on Q's this morning?
No, it did not. I mean, for a while I thought it was gonna happen.
There you go. You can get filled here.
Yeah, I got it. No, it's still not. There's a huge order right above mine, so I'm gonna move 1 cent higher.
Are you looking at tomorrow or?
Monday. So yeah, it was happening for a little bit. Oh, you got filled anyway. All right. Put my stops in place. It was happening a couple times, but then eventually it got filled, and then I made some money doing that though. It was just fine. Oh, coin just dumping. It could bounce right here at the 310 level though.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. 235 flat or death. SPY is breaking down though.
Is it really? Where is it at? Let me see.
605.
Everything's
605.
breaking down, yeah. If we lose 605, yeah, everything's about to fucking tank.
Nope. Fudge. Does Robinhood is Robinhood already doing SPX? No, right?
I think for some they've made it available.
I was gonna try to do it there.
Is Bitcoin gonna bounce off 100K or break it?
AMD is the new GME. It dumps like great.
Let's go.
Go.
Let's go.
Volume.
Let's get some
Let's
fucking
bump it up.
Let's
volume.
go. Go. Go.
Let's get the
Let's get some
motherfucking
volume.
volume. Let's get
Let's
the
go.
fucking volume.
Pump it
Let's
up.
get this bread
Oh
and
yeah.
let's get some volume. Volume,
Pump
Take
it
some
volume,
up.
dump here.
volume, volume.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Whew.
Olives.
Sweep on hood. Incoming.
Let's get some of those olives comments.
Bring in the olives.
Bring on the olives.
Bring, 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 bring.
Olive juice.
Hims, do I like this pullback?
Boom, 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 boom.
I might just take a step.
Stab, 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 stab.
Stabberoonie.
Stabberoonie.
Do you like the way that AMD looks? I do. I do.
Yeah, dude. AMD's holding like a beast.
Intel, you silly girl. My house is fucking freezing.
I think the VIX is halted.
PPT stepping in.
VIX is halted, man. It won't move. It's been 1382 for the past like 5 minutes. I vote for a dump on the VIX.
Siri back under 25.
dump right now.
Right now.
The VIX, not the SPY. It's just
I
to be
know.
clear. Dang it.
I like Apple here.
I just had an apple.
You know what they say?
Apple day.
Banana day.
I had an orange.
There you go.
I had ground beef.
I'm buying 255s for next week. Bang. Apple.
Nope.
Drop it low.
Averaging.
Yeah, never mind.
Good one.
Bitcoin. Oh no.
Yeah, this is a real low volume pullback across the board. Am I right?
Setting up for right 4.
Bless. Ride 4. What's that? Ride 4.
Rip your fucking face off or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Rip your face off, rally.
Oh,
Let's
send
go.
it,
For
guys. Send
Let's
it.
go. Rip your fucking face off at this
Just
rally.
rip your face.
Launch protection.
Protect the plunge.
Scoop the hood
So
below
when does
50
GME get like a
cents.
leverage ticker?
Oh gosh.
I thought they had one, dude. Wasn't there an inverse GME time? Or no? There was talk of one.
He goes, oh god.
Imagine that. Everyone's buying MSTX and Tesla. Let's fucking buy GME D.
GMAX. Yeah, GME.
GMAX.
Rip your fucking face off with this rally.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to see what's happened to the IV now. On the
Good
calls.
PayPal dip. Let me go.
PayPal is ripping.
No, dip.
The
It might be a good dip to buy.
Okay, put IV is moving up. Call IV is moving down.
good. On the MSTR?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
It's still more in favor of calls though by about 30%, 35%.
Yeah. See if Tesla gets the bounce here below 420.
Another generational dip buy.
I think it does.
Dragon is quietly lining something up.
He's zeroing in.
GME still that 28.79 gap didn't get a full fill earlier, so still our battleground. We're back.
Vinny,
Go back. What's up?
wait, actually, I'm not 100% sure. The PPG hasn't changed. I'm not sure if the level of positive gamma has changed. I'm gonna look up.
I'll check it out right now.
Okay. It's still at 420. You know.
That should be there.
I think maybe 400 has grown.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah. It's decreasing, man. The peak positive gamma is decreasing.
In like quantity, in volume.
Like it just decreased 50. So I'm just calculating right here. Hold on. Let me go back further to see how much that has decreased today.
Okay, I can.
50. I got it. Almost done. Yeah. So
299.
I would say about 30% since this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not very good, to be honest with you.
It's not looking good, Mike.
Like the bounce back that so basically that like if that was a magnet, right, trying to pull the price higher,
Yeah.
it's losing its power.
Yeah. So now it's like 250, and earlier today in the morning it was 299.
We need more power, Captain.
Yes, it was a 350 at one point.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe after I took the read.
So what that means then, like whatever buying pressure was, now it's like decreasing,
It's
right?
fading, yeah.
And it's making it so that the dynamic between VAN and IV is even more pronounced, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
GameStop has officially filled the last gap of the day.
nice.
Yeah. Let's fucking go somewhere. Go up.
So, Dragon, after a 3-wave down, you look for a zigzag after that?
3, 5, 3. Wait, 3's a flat, I think. Zigzag's 5, 3, 5.
Okay.
So if you see a 5, yeah, if you see a 5 straight down, anticipate 3 up, short for 5 down.
And if you see a 3 down?
Likely a well, if it depends on the time frame, but like 3 down would be flat, so like it's more likely to run back up into resistance and fail there, like exactly how Hood did.
Like a W or some shit.
So Hood could go up and actually, yeah, even here. Regardless, the rejection at 42, right? That was actually, I don't know if it was a 5 or 3. It might have even been a 5. But either way, yeah, just usually double tops. Like 3 down, 3
Okay.
up, 5 down.
So you're going for the high after a 3-wave down. And if you break that high, you're going to move forward or you're going to reject there.
Yeah, in most cases. With some a little leeway in either direction, but yeah.
Great hold across the board.
Yep. Q.
Yeah. 605 SPY.
Those last
In
like
about
hour.
130. And we might have a good power hour.
Yeah, I mean, around this time, I always just
That
push
would feel
to
good.
next. I really like that kind of stuff. You know.
Volume's starting to come in, so. Let us see. Bring NVIDIA over 140.
Bitcoin under 100K.
Oh no.
It's over.
That's it.
I thought we would never see that under in our lifetime. I was promised.
Koopa.
I was promised.
What the hell, Trump? Why did Trump do this?
Baggy's trying to get up, Dragon. I mean, not Bag, Berg.
Whew, that was a long 20 minutes.
Was it longer than the 20 minutes before?
What's that?
I'm just kidding.
Dude, ARM is holding up.
I know.
What the fuck?
So ARM, all the semis actually have, to be honest. ARM,
Yep.
Intel,
AVGO as well.
AVGO,
Yep.
SMH is actually strong. Fuck.
Did you bounce off that? Hold on, let me see.
242 helped like a champ.
Oh. Was it 240 though that we're looking for?
That was yesterday, yeah.
Okay.
I think it did, yeah. It held that. I think it swept 239 main.
Oh, they didn't go below 238 and then bounce back
Yeah.
up. Let's see now.
Oh, did it hit 238?
Yeah, it did. It did. I mean, 239 really, but.
We're gonna get 2 weeks of just green dildos.
Yep.
That'd be nice.
Wait, isn't it a Broadcom ER today?
AVGO, yeah. Broadcom, yeah. Correct.
I'm so tempted to look into the data right now. Let's see. I'm going in. Is Dragon cutting a tree?
What's that?
Are you cutting a tree right now, bro?
Cutting a tree?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I am.
That's
Sal actually is
Mogart's mic.
cutting his
No,
trees.
that's the background over here.
Sal's
Are you a
actually cutting
lumberjack?
trees.
We got some fucking action on the hyena today.
Nice.
Oh.
MSTR is almost to yesterday's open.
Just giving it all right back. What a trim, champ. What a trim.
What a trim.
No.
Excellent choice, my liege.
GameStop hard gap at 28.82.
Ups, please. Let's go higher. I really just want SPX to hit like 60, 70 right now. That's all I need, and I'll be fine. Just a 10-point rally, that's all.
Wow, Jimmy Green, let's go.
Market woke up.
1 cent. Nice. Hey, we got 2 cents there for a second.
6, 7.
Trey likes house.
I do. I have to like listen to some kind of like EDM or something when I'm reading, just like because otherwise I just like daydream, and like next thing you know, I don't remember half the shit I read.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you.
When the market's really volatile and I'm trading by myself and my wife's not home, ooh boy,
That's when you need dubstep.
This house getting lit.
I remember.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, semis are looking fucking juiced.
Yeah.
I was just on mute talking to myself.
I agree.
Right? I hopped it on. But AVGO is looking good. But they're the ones with the earnings today, so.
I think that's going to lead our next leg. I mean, we said this yesterday, but I think it's going to be semis. And then
Anybody know what the anticipated move is on AVGO?
That's a rabid question.
I can check it out in a moment. Hold on. Dude, I'm having such a hard time with my fish today. Nothing's filling out for me. I'm just gonna start hitting the market buy. Everything.
Let me in.
Thank you. Yes. Like I just missed like a pretty good trade because of a fail.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Look at Coles. Everybody hold for your dividend. Hold for your dividend.
Oh man.
You are now down $1 had you not sold.
Hope your dividend was nice.
Okay. Yeah, that was. Oh man.
Which reminds me, I need to fucking update my calendar. Again.
Oh, nice little bounce on Bitcoin there.
A little Bitcoin bounce.
Bounce, bounce, bounce,
Everything.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
I want IEP to give me sub 10.
Oh, sub 10 on IEP?
Give it to me. You're right there. You're right there. Go to your home.
Go to your. What are you too good for your fucking home?
No, bear flag.
Bear flag?
Yeah.
Oh,
On what?
I know everything.
oh no.
Everything's bear flagging?
Yeah.
All right, gang,
Fuck, I'm
so let's get these
overinvested.
fucking gaps out of the way and let's just get a green dildo.
That's so funny.
Green.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
But usually bear flags don't exist on market.
I wish I heard what you said there.
It's like
Yeah, it's
usually
nothing
bear flags
important.
don't do something on the market.
Man, Celsius looks like it's a good pop. I'm just looking at the 3-minute though, so.
The old cell pop? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Drop Siri. Do it. More. Yes, it listened. Let's see.
Look at the volume on SPY today.
23 again.
Look how low the volume is on SPY.
Pitiful.
Dude,
This is
really
one of the
the
lowest
lowest
volume
yesterday.
days. This is one of the lowest volume days
Since yesterday.
all year.
Santa's coming, dude. Santa's coming.
Scoop,
Literally
scoop,
all year.
scoop,
When's the last time it was
puppy,
lower?
scoop, scoop.
Oh shit. I just found
This-
a gap on Siri. I think it's going 24.30. That'd be nice.
Obviously the day's not over, but this is one of the lowest days of the year
So far.
so far.
So far.
Yep. We got an hour left.
Leaving in like 5 minutes.
Schedule at 3, right? He's got to stay up there, yeah. And
Oof.
Oh damn. Wait. Yeah, I think Siri could see the 23s. I'm just slowly adding on the way down, selling for profit at the end of the day. Try again tomorrow.
Are you building up a position in that one too?
Yeah, I've been like, it's funny. I was like, I'm just gonna hold this long, and then it's like I've been like in and out so many fucking times.
Hold on, I
Yeah.
think Berg needs up.
I think we got him up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see his thing.
I'm both long term. I just don't like holding through hard red.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
when it ran up to 29, you know, I had to trim some.
Oh yeah. But you like Siri, right? I think you've been
Oh yes,
talking about
yes.
for such
Long term, I love it. I just
yeah.
I'm gonna be positioned at the bottom no matter what.
Yeah, absolutely. Strong.
How long it takes to get down there, nobody knows. But I'm here for it.
So how is our arm gonna do it?
I think Beyond Meat is going to do some get really volatile here soon.
Check that out.
I've been waiting. Oh my God, over a year. I marked a target October. What is this? October 27th, 2023.
Yeah, that's a trade for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Very negative delta. Very negative delta.
Everybody, every time I mention that stock, people say that sellers are in control. But I mean, if I'm making money, I'm in control, bitch. Sorry, I just got a little stoned.
It's all good.
That's sick.
So your entry is right here, you thinking?
Oh, I took a little baby position just because I've been waiting for it to get under 4, but I think it. I mean, on the day, I think it definitely go. What was that gap I had on it? Like back down towards 390, and then we'll see where it goes. But I'm not gonna hold this through red, and I'm not gonna ever hold a lot of it until I see it actually move. I'll just throw it up on my big TV, my screen on the wall, and watch it. And if I see the volume come in, then I'll hammer it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think if you're talking like, if you're looking at call, actually, is this even optional?
It is.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is. You're right.
So yesterday was the lowest
Yeah.
volume in 2024.
Yeah, maybe look at the next like March or
The lowest
It
December.
can't be that expensive.
1990.
No, you don't. It's not. Let me double check.
Whoa, say that again.
Crazy.
Wait, there's not a March. Oh, wait,
Was
yeah.
that the whole day or just the close?
No, the whole day. The lowest
Yesterday
volume. Well, any December.
I know it was the lowest volume in like a fucking year or some shit.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
yesterday was the lowest volume of the
That makes
year,
sense,
then also
right?
the lowest December day volume since 1990. 25 years.
I don't know. The spreads are pretty abysmal on for contracts on Beyond, but Beyond Meat. I mean,
Yeah.
but
Some meat.
I bet like February or May. I mean, they're pretty cheap. Those probably
Yeah.
print.
I was looking at the May 4 strike.
Yeah.
I know.
If you get filled, I mean, look, the ask's at fucking 80 right now.
Hey Vinny, excuse me, did you end up going over the implied move?
Oh, dude, I forgot. Hold on.
It's okay.
What was it again?
I wasn't
AMG
sure. I
or
forgot for a second too.
AVGO?
AVGO.
Calculate. Not that bad. They play move right now. Calculate.
Now, don't get me wrong, this stock could go to fucking 250. So just manage your risk.
Siri?
Beyond.
Oh, nice.
Can you refresh
Starting an
that
entry.
Yeah.
You're building a position on that one, Trey?
I had a $4 target.
Nice.
I mean, it looks like it's due for a bounce at least, but
So expected move for AVGO is about $13.78.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To the upside, and expected move to the downside is $19.93.
$19?
Expected move.
19?
Wow. That's 200. How much are 200 for tomorrow?
To the upside. So let's say if you had to put those
That is crazy. But I
put to do the upper band would be 195.30, lower band is 161.59.
There's the bear flag playing out.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Coin looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying the bear flag was on?
Kind of across the board. mean, they don't really trade.
All right, Archie, I went ahead and snagged one of those contracts just out of solidarity.
I'm gonna wait for above $4. That's my thing right now. But because
yeah,
it could
the $4 level is huge. It's a collateral level for institutions.
Yeah, I'm letting it. I'm gonna let it sit there. Every time it touches, I'll check the Greeks, and then once it's above and I see that volume that you're talking about, I'll go in with you.
Yeah.
Are you taking coin here, Dragon?
I want one more low. I'd like it to sweep like 305. I'd take that. But it might get momentum over 310.
Dragon, are you still in your coin from a couple days ago, or did you get out?
The long-term stuff I'm still in. I had most of my Januaries I sold. The rest this morning.
What's up, Cat?
Or I got stopped. I should say I got stopped out the rest this morning.
Sure. I got
Hey,
stopped
can
out a lot
you-
of stuff today. Sure.
Can you pull up coin and show the waves on how you see it?
You want to see coin? So this to me looks like good. We got a really nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3. We just want 5 out of this. Well, I'm being fucking picky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I would like to see. Maybe lower end. There is a gap down here near 300. I see gamma on 300 is pretty heavy, so you know I want to see a good reaction if I'm gonna take it. Otherwise, I do think we might fill the gap or even try to fake it down.
AMD looking strong.
Ooh, get your Walgreens orders ready, baby. Give it to me. 938. She's going there. My name ain't 741 Trey. All of the EV shitcos are hitting my downside gaps after that recent pump. Something to watch. ASPN heading into 12. I can't remember what my target was on that, but she's due for bounce. I have 11 or 1240. I go 12.
Okay. I'm gonna get some volume in the close.
Did you do the power hour?
Wow.
Game? Did I miss it?
Wow, Trey.
What? What
You're
happened?
fucking-
Oh, fuck me.
Trey got high.
Oh, fuck me.
How
You
is
got
this
time.
late
You got
already?
time. We
I
haven't
was
started
playing
poker
video
yet.
games.
It's not
How's it
power
this
hour
late
yet.
already?
Yes.
It's not power hour till Trey says so.
There we go.
Oh,
Trey, make it happen.
okay.
Yeah, coin does look really good though. Fuck.
Send
went all
coin
the
to
way down
350 and then let it move down.
Went to 308.
Let it go to 350 and then let it come back to 300.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, Ideally, it does like the next mini.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for power.
He woke the market up.
For power 52 minutes.
Shit, man. Here we go.
Dude, you lost your breath there.
Sorry, what were you saying there, Dragon?
Oh, I was just saying the next move it makes will ideally be like a really nice one. I mean, especially if we can get back above 315-ish, like range will be 315 to 330, if not higher. So it could, I mean, ideally what I would call a wave 3 potentially.
I grabbed some January 350s down there, so.
Is anybody else seeing a 10-cent gap on fucking Siri?
Where at?
Is it just my charts? That,
You're our Siri guy, bro.
At like 2488, just like it just created a little while ago before this.
Yeah, I see it. I see it on mine.
Just making sure I'm not crazy. It,
well,
you're crazy, but I mean, there is a gap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I flipped my chart over to it, and I thought that's why, because sometimes it does that. It's always finicky. Ooh, I need to move my hymns. Stop.
Ooh, I need to move my hands.
Every day.
Oh, what did I get it for?
Yeah, this volume is so low today.
Crazy.
This changes nothing.
No, it's so weird. The whole volume thing. It's like all this data yesterday, today. You'd think it would fucking something, right?
Seems like they're waiting for one more thing. Maybe it's the
FOMC?
earnings. Maybe it's, yeah, FOMC.
Not till next week.
Ideally, we get a fucking pop tomorrow and send us into the weekend.
Bix Crush Friday.
Maybe it's a freaking weekend, but to have me some fun.
Sal, what's happening to Apple here?
Oh, this is looking like a great spot on Apple.
What's up?
This looks like a great spot for Apple. Like I said, such low volume today. None of these,
right?
You know, unless we see a crazy play these next 50 minutes. Apple's at, you know, it should definitely bounce around here. Like 245, the lowest. But, you know.
Did you get an Apple?
Yep, I actually just bought some more. I think it's looking great.
What's up, girl Unity doing today?
What is Apple at right now? 248?
What is it, 247 something? 247 and a half.
Yeah, Unity's been.
Unity's about to stop me out of that dipshit buy. 1 cent profit, here I come. I don't think my sentiment has ever reversed quick, like harder on stock than Unity. Boy,
Yeah, thank God.
I hated it at 17, but boy, did I love it at 24.
Dude, we almost lost you for a sec. Had to pull you back in.
Yep.
And you've been fucking all over it.
Okay, Siri. Now, this was not on the schedule.
Alright.
Oh, I already got stopped out of my Unity. I guess I moved my stop up at some point. That's MRT. Smart. So, Berg, I've been seeing like gaps being created and like gaps disappearing. Like when I refresh my charts on stocks, and like it's really fucking with my game here. I think Fidelity's on to me.
You're gonna have to create another account.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's making too much money.
If anyone's looking to play NVIDIA, I think this is a good entry.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe it sweeps 50 cents, goes down to 137, but I feel like it's a good R&R.
Oh my God! Wow, I just got a fucking text message from that whiskey like service or whatever. They know I'm buying their stock.
Hey,
What
we
service?
heard you in the space today.
They're in here listening. Tell them to support the spaces and
Yeah, I bought.
sponsor the space.
Dad, tell him to like and share, man. Come on.
Oh no!
Wait,
Cash
what?
is
What are you
down.
talking about? Wiki? Or was that Wise Key? What were you
No,
talking about?
it's
Oh yeah,
Cask.
WT. No, this is Cast. It's like it just IPO'd last week, I think, or something, or maybe like last month. But it's Heritage Distilling Company. They do like whiskey, like they'll send you like a bottle of whiskey a month type deals, like subscriptions, and they also have like physical locations and like taste testing shit and stuff. But I just randomly saw it because I've had such success with IPO, like recent IPOs recently or whatever. I went to the NASDAQ schedule and I went back a month just to see where stuff was at, like from IPO price, and that was one of the ones that I saw. And it's not going so well so far, but
But they reached out to you.
it's funny that I just got a text message from them the day after buying their stock.
That's wild.
They're listening.
Yeah.
Must be
But
time
yeah,
to renew your subscription.
Yeah.
I got too much whiskey.
Is there such thing?
Do you have warranties on those whiskeys? Is the question.
Yeah, I'm in at 296 and it's at 288. So I mean, we're okay. We're okay right now, but not my best work. It's at an all-time low in the 25 days it's traded. Oh no, Hims. Hims gonna stop me out.
I think someone's got to go turn the volume on.
I tried. I think I'll have a sore throat after that one.
That was a good one.
Putting in work, man. That was sick.
Again, SPX Lotto's here. Too early, I think.
Intel, going for a new day high. Should have bought more. Okay, Siri's coming back to fill that gap. It must have been real.
Coin back into 309.
And B, where do you like Intel too? MB, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, where do you like Intel too?
I thought it was going to 1960. It still might. I don't fully believe this pump. I think it hits a new day high here and then probably coming back down, but we'll see what happens from there. Either way, I mean, I think it's as far as like price of stock. I know there's a lot of stuff going on with the CEO leaving and shit, and they're about to get their fucking $6 billion injection or whatever from the Fed, but they took a $18 billion write-off, or write-down, I should say, on like equipment and shit like that. Basically, probably just holding that shit forever. Probably from the last like 30 years. So I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of a question mark, but it could be one hell of a value play.
Dragon, did you see that deep sweep on Foot Locker?
Yeah, the thing still hasn't broken 22. I mean, still looks good. Just needs to get it. I mean, only looks like good above 22.
Right.
Literally wasted the last like week of trading, just not doing anything.
All right, here's GameStop on the fill again. For the 69th time today. I'm feeling we're gonna have a gap down day coming up pretty soon.
It might be tomorrow.
Usually happens on Mondays.
Yeah, this might be it.
I mean, we're setting up pretty good for a gap down, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
But gap up arm.
Oh yeah, unless AVGO stays it.
Right.
About to find out what Intel's made of.
Need Dad to do something here.
Please fix.
SPX saw some fat gaps down below.
Oh wow. I didn't realize Beyond Meat was in that much distress. Their books look rough.
Coin at 308.
Yeah, I got 306, 305, and 303. Mara going for its next leg. Alright, Mara under 22. Looks like that will be shit. Under 21 would be fire.
20. Yeah, I had 20 for a while now too, man. So, gotta wait.
All right, GameStop finally filled. Yeah, okay, we're good. Now we can go out. Watch it.
It was getting tight, man.
We're either about to drop $4.
Yeah, dude.
Or hold
Tesla's
support.
going to 400. Price is not seen since Monday.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Tesla should be coming good ways. If it loses 415, it's coming back, yeah. 410. Might even come. Yeah, looking like 400. Nice. That'd be real nice. Oh my goodness. So much shit.
And this is your captain speaking. Thanks for flying Intel Air. There's your new day high.
Shit, I never did loads. If we get high, do we get the market to go high?
There's only one way to find out.
All right. Well, here we go.
Did it work? No.
Did it work? Did it work?
I don't think so.
Make or break. I think so, Rithwick. For IWM.
Is that the bounce coin needed? I know you said 30, what, 306, 303?
Oh shit. Alright, cool. Let's see. It hasn't gotten quite there. Like
Had a little volume, but it didn't get where you wanted.
That is a nice bounce though. And an expanding triangle. Yeah, I mean if volume pumps it back over 310, then I like the pattern. But I don't like the...
You don't like the gap still down there?
It's not as much about the gap as it is the fifth leg down. I mean, it's starting to look pretty damn good though. Q's back over 527, or trying to be. It's SPY back over 605. It is a nice bounce.
On what?
Coin. Well, I mean, across the board, everything kind of bounced, but coin on some decent volume in this last little few minutes. Maybe it was truncated fifth.
AVGO with a nice move since about 1 o'clock. I don't know if that's indication of anything.
I hope, yeah. We just gotta hope that it breaks out through all-time high and sends it. Turn on the semi-machine.
Yeah, it would really help if the semi picked up. Big time.
SMH. Yeah, it's literally the same pattern as Nvidia.
What's that?
Just SMH, the semiconductor.
Did you bring that to me? Hmm?
Need Bitcoin to get back above 100.
Everyone bullet. I don't like it.
Little follow through. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I don't like that either. I don't like that we're still below 608.
On GME?
Yeah.
On coin.
Yeah, on everything. Why is anything below 608 right now? I also don't like the price action that we've been seeing outside of yesterday. Shit's fucking lagging.
You like that?
Yeah, dude. Caught me off guard. It came out of left field with that one.
Archie said to let him know if something comes up. Not sure what that would be, but
Oh, I know what's coming up.
it's pretty boring.
I'm not sure what that would be. It's pretty boring. Berg, your ice cold, man. I love you, man. You're funny.
Ice cold bird.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're as cold as ice.
Oh yeah.
Funky.
Yeah, I don't like that IWM's not bidding at 235 either. It makes me feel like that thing it's about to gap down hard as fuck.
Trey, weren't you talking about BuzzFeed yesterday?
Mm-hmm. We talked about it today
They
too.
sold Hot One. Did you see they sold Hot Ones?
What's that? What's Hot Ones?
The show
The
where they
chicken
eat
wing
hot
interview
wings.
show.
Oh, huh.
82.5 million.
Wow.
That's a cool show. I like that show.
Wonder who bought it.
Shit, that was like their entire micro cap. I mean, their entire market cap. Back like what, a month ago?
Is it Hulu?
Is that the one where Paul Rudd and somebody got stoned? No. I'm thinking too.
Paul Rudd was on there. He was on an episode.
Yeah.
Dude, it might be Hulu. I think I've seen that show on Hulu.
It's sold to a consortium led by an affiliate of Soros Fund Management LLC for $42.5 million cash. 82.5 million cash.
Wow.
Soros, huh?
But then it
That's
says
fucking
here.
good.
But then it says here, Hot Ones host Sean Evans buys his own show from BuzzFeed.
So he was funded by George Soros? What the hell's going on?
The hell's going on?
What did I
I
just
don't
hear?
know. There's a couple different articles here. I don't know.
Wait, so who's fucking?
Wait, is that
You.
what the article said?
Probably with a big bounce on the call premiums.
Wonder if this is just tax loss harvesting. Yeah.
Bitcoin caught a little something there.
Taking a little profit? Is that what you're saying?
Low volume pullback?
On investors.
I'll allow it.
Paper handing bitches.
Yeah. But Santa is supposed to come to town.
I'm starting to believe he's not real, dude.
I remember
that
so
out.
vividly the Santa, quote, Santa rally, or like the expectation of a Santa rally from last year. And I mean, like, yeah, it's so. If we get a rally, it'll be the Santa rally. Or
even the year before, we didn't get a rally.
Or we just had the Santa rally. Yesterday could have been Santa coming just a little early.
Just a little early. Damn.
Just a little early. He came like.
Sneaky.
He pre-came.
Like he needs hymns, yeah. Like he just came too early.
Damn it. Happens to the best of us, doesn't it?
They do have medicine for that, so. Fuck. It's over.
So yeah, we dipped into January last year, and then we did rally, but we dipped into January and then kept going. See the year before that. Yeah, the year before that, Santa crushed people's dreams unless they had puts, and then it kept going.
Yep, I remember that. GME got wrecked at Christmas time.
If we're getting
What a fucking dick.
2021 vibes, no, I don't know. Santa's not real, dude. Clearly, so that's what they want, though, isn't it?
That's what they want you to think,
They
is that
want
he's
you-
not.
Haven't you seen Elf?
Of all
Damn it,
people
I
you
forgot.
should know. Of all people you should know, you put syrup in your coffee.
I know him.
The belief is what makes it real.
Syrup in my coffee. What is that? I don't get it. What does that
Just
mean?
gotta believe harder.
Elf, he puts syrup on everything.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's sweet. It's good. Fructose.
Fuck yeah, dude. Sweet. Oh.
None of that sucralose bullshit.
Anybody rolling a doobie?
I'm too high, dude. I gotta play pickle later. I'm good.
What
I
is
stay
happening?
high all the time.
I just typed in coin and my chart is blank.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
No, I'm
Oh,
not
dude,
joking.
Intel,
It's
let's
at
go.
311.50.
What is it?
311.50.
What did you say, Baggy?
Oh, sorry.
Intel. Fucking A, dude.
Oh,
Sunday.
is it now?
Fuck yeah. Snice. Bring the market.
I knew I should have bought.
On the cues there, run it in the close.
I knew I should have bought Intel yesterday. Kramer said it was going up or down.
Did he really? Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kramer
bro.
said that Intel's terrible buy. It's headed down.
Triple B or something like that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Fuck. I did see that.
I added yesterday when I went 719.
Fuck yeah.
Come on, last 15 minutes. Let's get armed to pop. I'm still in it and I'm not sure what to do.
Big profit.
Tell your grandma to close her shorts. Fucking squeeze
Take
them.
some profits. If you get a $19 swing to the downside, that shit's worthless.
I only have some profits.
Come on, Apple.
Some profits are some profits.
IWM cooked.
Yeah.
Going to 32.
234.5 has done good work.
7. Ugh. Yeah, I got 34.4. But
yeah,
it's
when that thing goes, it's gonna fucking fly.
If it doesn't,
Sal, I need...
yeah, absolutely. But like,
Sal, I need you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dragon. No, go ahead. I was gonna change subjects.
I was just gonna say, looking at the daily, like it had 3 dirty daily candles. Actually, 4 of them, but in late November. Like I feel like we could see that.
Exactly what I was looking at too.
Back into 230.
What's that on?
IWM, like the daily.
Oh.
Exactly the same thing that happened last time. It gapped up hard as fuck, ran hard as fuck, and then they just set a higher low. But it had like 4
and then it fucking ripped.
Big red candles. Yeah, and then it ripped right back up.
That's like what we're looking at here.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell Sal you need to teach me to take profit when I'm not in profit somehow.
Just think of your future self when you're down 80%. And you're like, I should have fucking sold and I was down 20%.
I know, but if you're down 4%, I don't know how to take profit. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Cold as ice. Sacrifice.
Wait, Enron has a new CEO for real or no?
Who?
Ryan Cohen.
Enron?
People are so funny.
Ryan Cohen.
I read somewhere someone was trying to link Ryan Cohen, Enron, and Bed Bath & Beyond. I was like,
The
okay.
zombie stock's coming back.
That's it.
Berg.
What?
Is that you?
Maybe.
It's pretty loud.
Is it? I'll be done in a second. It's not even near my headphones.
What is it? Oh, I
I
can't.
wouldn't lie to you.
Yeah, I'm done.
What was it?
There's a plastic bag.
Plastic bag over the back shoulder.
No. Plastic
Over the
bag over
back
my
shoulder.
mouth.
Oh.
Over my head.
How the hell does that work?
MSTR kind of moving into close a little bit.
Because AVGO is going to print, I think, with this sell-off. I mean, that's got to be what saved it.
Baggy, if we don't fucking print. Just kidding.
Intel 25 tomorrow.
Let's go.
AMD 140.
What's ARM?
IWM 230.
What's
Intel's
ARM?
IWM 230.
Straight back to 180.
Okay, I'll take it.
Do MSTR.
Do Apple.
Let
Do
me
GME
check.
and,
Hold on.
GME and coin.
Yeah,
Checking
take a
my
look.
computer.
Yeah, take a look. Calculate.
Anybody writing these down?
It's
Oh,
recorded.
we gotta record it.
We're recorded.
You got anything, Baggy?
I'm checking.
My entire portfolio is going to hinge on what you say. So
480.
Hey, so at the
by
480.
at end of the day tomorrow. So after it's included into the next day.
But we're also going to see 350, aren't we? Fucking
Correct.
bastards.
Tonight.
Fucking bastards.
Dude, I don't know. This look, I really like MSTR.
So at the bell, if my margin account is at 24,800, then what?
You have
Then-
5 days to get it back above, whether you deposit cash or but you can't trade on margin during that 5 days.
Okay, perfect.
Until you get back up above 25, yeah.
You're all
Is
cash.
it 4 or 5 days, or until I'm back above?
Back above 25K.
Yeah, it's back above, but after like 4
So-
or 5 days, you lose your margin status, and you have to request it back once you have 25K again.
So if ARM opens up, we're in good shape.
Yeah. If you open up over 25K, then you can start trading on it again. But you wouldn't want to trade if you're under 25K, because that's when you start getting all those violations and stuff.
That's me. I'm used to those.
Yeah, unless you're swinging.
Unless you're swinging, right? Bitcoin back under 100K.
Literally feels exactly like the day before CPI. Like,
Yeah. Maybe it's these earnings. And chips are gonna get a fucking run.
So I think there was a bond auction, guys, 30-year. That was bearish.
You like an Nvidia here, so?
dude, I think MSTR looks fucking ready to
I
print.
do.
Good.
I do like Nvidia here. I just
Go.
said that before as well.
We need everything to AV go.
As long as it's holding that high, those previous resistance. Also like coin here.
I liked it at 350.
I like that you guys like things I'm in. I just want them to be more green.
Put the money in my account.
I feel like I got in too early.
Chips sell off right at the close.
Is it about to
Seems
close
like it's
already?
fucking written.
It's
Is it a
written.
good sign or bad sign?
It is known.
Good sign or bad sign?
Oh, boys.
I think it's a fucking great sign.
I either open in the money or
Or
homeless.
negative a million.
Or homeless.
What did you just play?
No, I was just
I'm gonna
kidding.
be real sad.
I am swinging Qs long. Not big,
Me too.
but I am long
Me too, me
Qs.
too, me too.
And I probably
I
am
need
gonna
devs to do something. I'm over leveraged.
Did you get out of IWM?
Yeah, no, I just scalped it. Yeah, that does not look good.
Things are looking pretty
Low
bearish
volume
right
and stuff.
now.
I think they're playing with our fucking heads.
Yeah,
So
fuck
too.
yeah.
Do the opposite
Ballpark
of what
to
I
close.
normally do. Be scared.
Have no emotion.
Yeah, I just wish I bought those SPY puts earlier like I was gonna do.
IWM is actually about to fill the daily gap. Right on.
They're still can gap up.
Yeah, that's what I was
234.44.
thinking. I was just thinking that shit too. SPY is fucking dumping though. 604.
Supposed to be support right here.
Maybe.
234.44.
That's what we had. Okay.
If you're gonna buy it, this is where.
Gotta take YOLOs in to buy the clothes, you know? Got to. If we're just gonna melt down in the clothes, I mean. It's worth the gamble.
Yeah, the volume's pathetic.
I'm excited.
I'm shitting bricks.
Here you go, sweeping gap filled.
Bring me action.
Let's see the pop.
Maybe the pop down.
It worked on Tuesday. Wait, Tuesday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This was yeah.
There's Vinny.
Personally, I'm hoping everything gaps up overnight.
Vinny's back just in time to AV go.
You still playing IWM, Vinny?
A bunch of guys stopped out.
Well,
Only
gap's
a couple,
filled.
yeah.
I really need to get some shit done.
The breaks here, we're going to 230.
Yep. Dude, and SPX has 16 points to go once.
Dump it into close.
Polling Tuesday. 60-50 good support. See?
I see ELH gonna break out.
Stink.
Ooh, coin gonna bounce.
Wow, coin's gonna go green.
AVGO buys Bitcoin. We're Gucci.
Let's go, dude. AVGO. Aren't they a China company? They have a lot of shit.
Wow, look at that bump.
They're here. They.
IWM, great fucking defense on the gap. See if it holds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Alexa, turn off the lights.
I like this.
So 4.
Him stopped me out like 2 seconds before close.
Hello?
Let her rip.
Ugh.
Let her rip.
Let it rip. Let it rip.
Yes.
Let it rip. Oh yeah.
Yikes.
Please, you motherfuckers, let it rip.
I am way too leveraged, so let it
To
rip.
the tits.
To the tits.
I am long. I'm very long. Ooh.
Dude, Austin singing to himself. Why am I so sad? Why is this so painful?
You know what they say.
All right, what is AVGO gonna do?
What do they say?
Don't short on a calm shit.
Don't be small. Buy more.
What's it gonna
Buy
do?
more.
Yeah, I'm ready for an open like yesterday for sure.
Oh yeah. Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
We better get up.
Yeah, let's get up.
I was just thinking that. Like,
Please.
IVGO going for the higher high.
Rip them all down. Wait, Berg, are you there?
Hmm? Who?
Sweet.
What?
Dr. Burger.
Berg?
Do what?
I don't know. He said something about something earlier.
Something about something. That sounds
Something?
serious.
That's something.
Yeah, dude. That's why I wanted to know about it because I don't know shit about it.
Interesting.
Remember, Sal, you were like, let's wait till market closes?
For what?
I don't know. Something Berg was trying to talk about.
I don't remember.
Yeah, man, today was a good morning, but holy crap, the rest of the day was suck.
Yep.
Did you swing long, Vinny?
Just like Monday.
AMD.
You did.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah. AMD swing long, and then I have very small amount of IWM still left that I didn't close. Very, very small.
Listen to this. Have you guys seen this? This is wild. says Josh Brown unveils the D-Gen Row, a basket of 30 retail darlings spanning all major D-Gen food groups. Josh Brown created a new index that tracks the most popular stocks and some of the hottest themes of the market. Last Tuesday, staged from villain D-Gen Row. I think that if we were to make a list of the biggest themes of 2024, one of those themes would have been degeneracy. But so it goes, it's tough to say precisely how the word degen came to be, but some believe it originates from the term degenerate gambler in sports betting and gambling culture, according to the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah.
It's also by cryptos. And then it says Brown put together a list of the top stocks used as trading vehicles by degen traders using platforms such as Robinhood, StockWits, and Reddit's Wall Street Bets. The list includes high beta, Bitcoin related names, gaming and gambling companies, AI names, space themed plays, Kathy Wood favorites, and President-elect Donald Trump related stocks. All the major degen food groups are represented.
It's a buffet, dude.
And so that's what they got. They got Archer Aviation, I don't know what that is. AMC, App, Coin, Carvana, DJT, DraftKings, Flutter, Geo Group, GameStop, Hims, Hood, Lucid, Mara, Master, Nvidia, PagerDuty, Palantir, Roblox, Reddit, Riot, Rivian, Rocket Lab, Rumble, SMCI.
Literally everything we trade.
Everything we trade.
SoFi. Exactly. That's why I said this is wild. SoFi.
And a couple we haven't yet.
Tesla, you, and Vistra Corp. Why it matters. Brown equal weighted the basket of stocks in the index to track performance. The index actually declined more than 80% from the highs in late 2021, but has formed a base and appears to be breaking out to the upside with gains of nearly 50% since the start of the year. That shit's wild. So what's it called? What's the name of this? Just D-Gen Row?
Spy almost gave back the whole move from yesterday.
Such low volume.
Yeah, man. All that shit. Just drugged it. Well done.
Obviously, anything can happen, but to me, this doesn't change anything.
It's a bullish.
AVGO got a couple wonky candles, but pretty much flat.
That's Josh Brown. Oh my goodness. I fucking hate that guy.
Let's see what this guy looks like.
He's like one of the guys off MSNBC or something like that, or CNBC, or one of the financial things.
He looks like a degen.
Get him in here.
He looks like he drinks some whiskey and gambles a little
He's
bit.
wearing a Wu-Tang hoodie in this picture.
Tinfoil?
Dude, that was the most annoying fucking tin ever. In my
I've yet
opinion.
to see good
We don't have to
tinfoil.
get into it.
Yeah. I was gonna bring it up earlier, but I was like, I'm not even gonna open that can of worms.
All right, guys, I'm heading out.
Yeah, I'm about to get going
All right,
too.
Vinny.
Everybody enjoy. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your night.
Yeah.
We'll catch you all tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
All right,
See
Y'all tomorrow.
you guys.
Later, fuckers.
Later.
Pizza out, fam.
Pizza.